Good morning slash afternoon, everybody. Hope you are doing well out there. We'll be getting started in just a moment. We will get started just after the ads, chat. Thank you all very much for being here. It's great to see you all. We are just having a nice chill day. Give you a few updates, chat about a few things, potentially show some emote previews. We will get started shortly. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, hang on. That's repeating. Let's change the playlist and then get started for the day. I should post that song, which is from the same album. Whatever. And then we'll do this. Wait, no. This. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Great to see all of you. Good morning and welcome to you all. Small Mite, thank you very much for that resub, buddy. Absolutely great to see you. Good morning to Senson, to Sabu, to Small Mite, to Charon, to Rusty, Necro, and Pan Meowgi. Welcome to all of you. Same with James Brown, Balthazar, Tenchi. Good morning. Welcome on in. Sindri, hello. Elklaw, good morning. Lukewarm, good to see you. Hey. Mrs. Kenny Tengu, good morning. How are you doing? How is your journeying going? Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember what day everyone was traveling. Good morning, Bardiel. Hello, Luther. I am doing good, thank you. I was going to be late streaming because I was packing, and then about halfway through the packing, Bailey decided that he wanted to cuddle and then fell asleep on me for 2 hours. So we are where we are. There are indeed. Discord had a problem with 5 of them. I'm working on it, Queen, but I'm not sure I'm going to get it sorted before TwitchCon. So tomorrow at 5 a.m. Well, you're already down. At least you're starting as you mean to go on. It's nearly morning here too. I can't believe it, all of you. Honestly, my sleep pattern personally is beyond reproach. I would obviously never have an unstable sleep pattern of any kind. I'm not sure what anyone's talking about. Hello, Queen. Just killing me. Tell me why you gotta bring out all my jealousy. Can't be unstable if it's irregular. Sure, that's true. Mentally, I'm in Thor's time zone today. Mentally, Thor streams midnight to midday and sleeps like 6 p.m. till 11 p.m. at night. Like, zoom all the way out. Right, you've got to try and remember how to play this game now. So this, of course, is Blue Protocol that we were playing a couple of days ago. I don't think I have the kill 200 for these, so this isn't a bad thing to do. Kind of a bit of a meme, just to stand here and just rotate the camera. Did I unlock Phantom Dash? Yes, I do indeed have Phantom Dash. I found a bit difficult to climb the puzzle at first before I realized what I needed to do. Thor goes into like a low power mode when he fast travels during stuff. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Oh, the other thing I was going to do in this wasn't I was going to do this. I was going to do a profile. We're currently a marksman, but the other class that we unlocked was Frost Mage. That exists. Right, what do we got? We are a few days behind. We haven't played since day 2 because I was busy over the weekend. So in terms of our season pass progression, we have fallen behind slightly. I don't even know what these are from. Okay. Handbook, that's what I was looking for. We're on. So last time we completed anything was day 2. So we've actually got 4 days worth to do. So we're starting here. Like that. Completed more of these than we thought. Oh, Ruchi, what did you get smited for? There you go. You've been set free from purgatory. Don't worry. Ruchi, what happened? Maggie misclicked you. Oh no. Well, you've been set free now. Unfortunate is what happens when you have a shared ban set up. One of the things that I'll be talking about at the TwitchCon panel is well, you have to be careful when you're sharing ban histories between channels because you can have a disproportionate impact without realizing it. Very easily done. So for those of you who might also be playing BPSR, you are more than welcome to come and join me in what I'm doing and showing me around if that's what you want to do. She already freed you in the ferret channel? That's very fair. Yep, that's all she can really do, isn't it? I love the little pig. Great. Who doesn't want to run around on a tiny little pig? Good week in June. You've got 4 loot caves, 2 PvP, 2 PvE. Very nice. Lots of people to talk to. Our character Necromancer is indeed, you know, making the rounds. Anyone else to talk to before I leave? It's gonna be tiring carrying your sword all the whole time. How did you think this was gonna go? You guys were about as helpful as a chocolate teapot, weren't you? Yeah, well, I'm sure I mean, I can't go around eating these people. That would be generally frowned upon, right? You can't just go around eating the people that are meant to be on your side. To be honest, I just want to get more multi-jump. Oh, you're working on a 13-inch lap. I'm sorry to hear that, Balthazar. It's not ideal. This shit. Yeah. Ruins researcher. Giant tower was built before the Befarian divines left Regnus. Why did the Befarian divines destroy this building? I wonder if there are any records in the ruins. Well, there probably are. I'm guessing that's what I've got to do now. Sometimes you get the rumbling in your tummy that only hands can satisfy. I see someone's been watching llamas without hats. Llamas with hats? Llamas without hats. Llamas with hats. Users can't be beggars. I'm not gonna lie, this is remarkably nice inside for a destroyed tower. You watched it years ago, level up your head. It is quite an iconic set of clips. Oh yeah, glowing object. Let's just push it. Hello, little ham. That was slightly alarming. Dimensional shift. Okay. Apparently I can shift through dimensions now? Interacted with a strange glowy orb, now I can see through dimensions. Chat, this is just the way things go. We're fine with this, I believe. It was very different without his helmet on. He's far younger than I expected. How are you doing, little ham? Wasn't exactly difficult, was it? Oh, that's always the way, little ham. I feel that. I'm guessing I'm gonna do a dimensional shift again. Oh, okay. Where did everyone go? Maybe they shifted through the dimensions. This is it's getting very convoluted. I'm not quite sure I understand why I'm transporting through dimensions, I'll be honest with you. I am fine with it notionally. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. But it is just a bit weird. See? Hello, Kawaii Cos. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Don't give up. We can do this. Oh, yes, a mysterious key in these ancient ruins that just, you know, may or may not work. Hello, Valencia. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, Attila. How are you doing? I have enjoyed this ham, thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I'm trying it out. I'm not a big fan of the content caps on it, for sure, but we are where we are. I just kind of like being able to jump around and fly everywhere. This looks fine. You won't let me... Why don't you want to be here if I can't triple jump? This looks fine. You should get out of the way. But some kind of giant beam went through some golems? You can use exclamation point song. But it's Burning Bridges by Sigrid, I think. Okay, well, look. I'm guessing this is Cartograph. I'm not standing in front of that. Oh, okay. Then it was an AoE anyway. Well, that's bullshit. I've escaped a dimension. I don't know. Okay, fine. Fine. Why? Because I completely agree with you, yes. And Brutal Force, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of similarities between the art style and some of the kind of the gameplay. Obviously, you know, it's going to share certain elements, yeah, for sure. I think I'm in the wrong dimension. Instead of time long past until Jaden's recon unit fighting and struggling here. Though we were once enemies, their courage and resilience were deeply moving. Since we see Jaden like this, Tadder's been a long time. Is it really you? I'm just a remnant from my spirit. There's nothing I can do now. Okay, so they're hella dead then. That's what we're saying. Denville's been twisted and controlled by a dark force. Now he's the greatest obstacle to peace. The Imagine Seed, formed from Denville's memories. The truth behind the Asteroids Independence War. Why won't you tell us the truth behind the war? We want to know the truth. Colleen, did you not enjoy the cute pig? You're not a big fan of cute pigs? I'll be honest, I wanted to give the game a bit of a go without the pressure of having to juggle through various worlds that I was doing for the pig farming. You never got to the pig. You get the pig really early on. The pig is real early on. You get a delicious, not delicious pig. Cute pig, not delicious pig. I don't trust this Pokemon. Okay, well that looked weird. That was a bad move, wasn't it? And now she's gonna struggle with it as well. You can tell he's the bad guy because he's got a really intense hairdo. The more intense the hairdo... I can go and have a look, Tenchi. I'm in the middle of a cutscene though, with Denville.
デンベル、そんな話をしに来たんじゃない。
ティナ、戦争を止めたいと言っていたな。その願い、私が叶えてみせる。今がその時だ。
Now is our best chance.
タータを連れて先に。
よかろう。ならば貴様らの敗北をもってアステルリーズ終焉の幕開けといこうではないか。やめろ。お前の相手は俺だ。
Who's this Tata dude? Galippo, thank you very much for the resub with Prime, buddy. Very kind of you. Welcome on in 5-month streak. Absolutely huge. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much for being here. Okay, we're just chilling. Who is this? The masked dude, okay. Denville and Jaden talking. Dark Mist Legion lost. In his loss and desperation, I'm guessing he turns to Hruga, the evil witch. The one who's interested in us for some reason. Okay.
お前も自身を裏切るのか。怒りはどうした。ルカやエリアスの仇討ちを誓った心の炎はそれすらも捨てるか。私は裏切ってなどいない。エリアス。そうだ。私は負けぬ。アステルリーズのすべてを滅ぼす。 怒れデンベル、その怒りに応える力を与えよう。
I don't like this very much. This doesn't look good. I think we might be cooked, chat. Not against my bare hands, you don't. What did she do? Did she chuck the Imagine Seed at him? We're just badasses, apparently, who can block swords with our bare hands. But he's taken Kata? Whatever the name was. I forgot what the name was already, to be honest with you. Not a great main character. Forgetting the name of the innocent who's just been kidnapped. I'm sure we'll find out. Hatter, that was the name. I'm terrible for names, apparently. There's on Twitch as well. Bring that there. Stuff down here. We'll do this. You did this mission last night? Ah, so you'll know a little bit more about what's to be done then. That might be helpful. I might be reaching out and being like, excuse me, Kawaii, what the hell am I doing? Oh, the ads are here. Oh, we're back to Borderlands, though. We'll see. All right, chat, we will wait. I will do my stretching. De-struggle your spines. Look after yourselves. We pause for the ads, so we won't be progressing too much. In the meantime, feel free to ask any questions. Feel free to chat about whatever you want to in chat. Ask anything you want, really. I was packing for TwitchCon earlier, which is fun and a slow process that I keep on getting distracted during. Classic. I will be right back. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Alert, TwitchCon is... I fly out on tomorrow. Wednesday, just tomorrow. Which means that I land on Wednesday, Thursday is the pickup for all the partner stuff and start of work, really. And then, you know, events and panels run Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and everyone's flying back on Monday. Sorry about that, I was just, Bailey's just passed a hairball, so I was just dealing with that. Just good sign-ish. A little bit of sick with it, but that's to be expected with a cat with a hairball. Nothing big or overwhelming, nothing I'm too concerned about. It's not that he can't hold down food at all. He's just a silly baby. How are you doing, Lukewarm? Good to see you, buddy. We want the bread. Bread. The bread's coming with us. He is indeed a silly baby. He just ate too much and then was like, oh, I'm going to get rid of this hairball now. There is a vet coming tomorrow, so he will we'll have a conversation with the vet then about it. How many other animes do you get your own, like, fairy wings in? I mean, great fun. Anime MMOs. Your vets make house calls? Some vets around here do make house calls, yeah. Look at the little pig. Look, little piggy. Look at him. Look at this little fella. He's just... I call him Lunch. Little pig go brrr. Yeah, this is Lunch, for those of you who haven't met Lunch before. This looks fine, right? Oh, excuse me. The ruins of Andhra City. I think I already explored this looking for loot. Dark Legion Mistman, okay. This looks like people I could kill, though. Oh, okay, I can't kill them. Fine. What's the fun in that? If I kill them all, that's like stealth, right? Investigate a mysterious well. Everyone knows that the enemy stronghold is always hidden underneath a well. I don't like that this quest is called Sequence of Nightmares. That doesn't sound remotely fun, I'm going to be honest with you. Hiding over there with her. Oh wait, maybe I should, because otherwise the game won't progress. You only as of the game and have no idea what you're doing. That's how you know it's a good game. Finn Bastard, I think that's actually the only kind of stealth that I recognize. Wait, did I set the goal wrong? Manage goals. Okay, let me fix this. 99 is the goal. There we go, it's done. Start that goal with 99 rather than 100 because Galippo already subbed. I could take him. Yeah, skipping the dialogue is probably not going to help you too much long term. That's the problem. His heart has gradually been corrupted. Okay, well that's unhelpful. Hydrating as requested. You haven't seen an option that makes any difference to gameplay and the writing is so very badly translated. You feel your brain glazing over? I've not found the translations to be that bad, to be honest. Oh. Sound appears to become screwed in that cutscene. I like some of the traversal. I like some of the mechanics. I like a few bits of it. I'm just trying to give it a go. I'm still not sold on the game. I'm not sure on how much I want to put time into it while it's still time gated release. I might just wait and save it up so it's got all of the content to play in one go. But we're gonna wait and see. Level 33, okay, that's a fast catch-up. Okay, well that was effective. Maybe I won't fight at level 52 just yet. I know that's a shock for everyone involved. Where am I meant to be going? Back to Astraleeds? Oh yeah. Got all of that to do. So I've got a lot of profession stuff. Didn't do any of this stuff. Didn't finish this side quest. Let's go do this. Teleport. The time already is interesting to me. It's like the game is saying there's a world outside to go see it. Thought it was the writing that was so bad, but my kid was like, no, the dialogue in Japanese doesn't match the English very well. It's probably localization issues. Interesting. I feel like Genshin has better traversal. I've had fun climbing random mountains and yeeting myself off the edge. That's what I've been doing in this. About potential. Doing well. Cool. Yes. Another jump. And then soon 5 jumps. 5 jumps soon, chat. We'll be the most jumping anywhere. Different specializations. Okay, so basically you need to get 30 talents, and then you can get expertise 2, which lets you get the specs. Two points of photo energy, haste. Falcon always accompanies you. See, we've got the wolf currently. You haven't got the float yet. The float is the best bit. Hello, John O'Clock. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the resub, buddy. You are awesome. It's great to see you. I hope you're enjoying those dance emotes. Over and over again. Over and over again. Just keeping an eye on Bailey. Yeah, see, I'm interested in the housing options. I'm going to be honest. I want to see that element of the game. There's more to this that I haven't got even close to. So we've got all of these. Additional 1% attack speed. Still haven't got all enough unlocked in inside Ranger to do that yet. Oh, nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Little pig, what are you doing? Lunch. Stop it. No. Okay, lunch, I've had enough. You spent too much time getting the dash. You tried to scale the rune. Yeah, see, I did the same thing. Because I also tried to climb the ruin. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I did quite well, but I didn't. We brought down a few mighty bosses. Yeah, like all of the pigs. Every single pig in the land, chat. To be honest, I think that you should have been able to climb that ruin. I think it would have been a different way of completing the quests, which some people probably would choose to do, some people wouldn't choose to do. I like the 4 jumps. I just love the little pig. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Lunch. He's so cute. Why would you not want to play a game where you get to run around on Lunch? Look at him. Oof. Okay, so we can refine and improve our gear with that setup. See, refine, like, for example, weapon. Level 40 item. Does all submit? So let's go and see if we can submit a smelting material. 40 pig iron. I don't even know where we get pig iron from. Let's go and have a look at life skills. Oh no, we were going to look at the guild, aren't we? Oh wait, did Thor kick me from the guild? That's deeply funny. That throws off some of the guild stuff. It was in Battlefield with Thor, he removed me from the guild. Deeply funny. Let's look at life skills then. I can't look at guild, so we'll look at life skills. Okay, so I need to go and find Baru ore. Well, that's just easy, isn't it? I think it's down here on that one. You want me to make a Chronos guild? We could do that. Guilds? I need to buy the guild item then, don't I? I've got enough of these orbs, so it's not a problem. Enter guild name. Cronies will have... Ooh. Fine. You guys are obviously more than welcome to join. Apparently I've got 999 in my guild fund, which is neat. I need to get 10 people. It'll probably just end up being me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. Pat. Cat. We've got a cat symbol, that's all that matters. I like the dark green. Wait, what? Cat. We'll just call it what it is. We'll just be honest with it, you know? I feel like it's... Why won't you save my guild icon? Okay, that one saved. Okay, so that did save. Nice. Welcome. Gotta lose head. Now, if I recall correctly, there should be a giant beam of something in the sky. You were the one. Where are we going? I need to sink down to go through this. Whee! Did the guild implode and just go make your own? Thor already removed me and I didn't want to wait for a guild stuff, so I've made a backup secondary guild Mazaroth. Already have 2 members. See, we're growing. Literally 2 of us. Wait, is it down in the bottom? Okay. Oh, that's moderately nausea-inducing. So where is this ore that you promised me? Here. Okay, so I can go life skill, mastery. I don't have one of those. I need to... There's an order here. Oh, we've got the ads. Bear with, chat. We will just hold on. Ooh. 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 Also, hello. What do you want? Tonight's the night. This is loot that only... I love loot that only comes at night time. This. Not right important right now. We will wait till after the ads before we do much more. Yeah, Queen, I know. I recognize the behavior. It is what it is. We all know what I'm like. Ooh, shiny. Engram rich fluid. Where is all of the ore? There it is. That's not what I wanted to mine. You're in the guild, you had to work on guild tasks tonight. Oh, well, thank you very much, Kwaikos. I need to get, one of the ores to get lunar ore, which is over here. Whoosh. Actually, to go and spend 100 focus on this. Here it is. Ooh. I love loot. Everyone loves large chests. Wait, what? Who said that? Who would say that? $40 reclaim tokens. Wide tracts of... Exactly, Kwaikos. Huge tracts of land. My history used to make that joke in when we talk about Second World War, which is always confusing me. There we go. Mine this. That'll give me 100 of the stuff that I need to get. There you go. I've gained one mastery, which means that I can go down into escape, life skill, mineralogy, mastery, baru ore. How much more do I need for that? Is it another 300? Yes. So now I can go... We're not completely chaotic and lost. We have a rough plan, and that's what we're working on. And then we'll go here. We'll use the wind tunnel again. Whee! Don't you wish that you could grow fairy wings too, chat, and jump through wind tunnels in real life? Like this? Whee! And it'll drop me off at the top all nicely, and then what I'll do is I'll just leap off the edge down to the bottom again. 1, 2. Here we go. Baru ore. But I need to collect enough to make 40 pig iron. I will make a channel in our Discord for Blue Protocol so that people can coordinate that there if they want to. Hello, Thurston. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you over on YouTube. I haven't seen any pig iron yet, so I'm not really sure what we make that from. But fine. Yeah, but I don't know if I have the raw materials for it, because I think it says that you get iron from this. I've got like 1 or 2 iron ore, so I'm going to need a lot more iron ore before I can go away and do that. Let me see if doing it as a normal mine gives us more or less. It doesn't really give us less mineralogy XP, but it might give us the more of the lower rarity stuff, which is iron. Doesn't appear to. We're just here mining iron, chat. Oh. Shiny. We love the shinies. Slightly excessive. That said, I'm not going to say no to a mineralogy increase. Another chest. I can't believe how much fun I have with the jumping system. The more you can jump in a game, the better. That's basically how this seems to work for me. dig, 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 dig. Okay, gathering up more iron. Let's go and have a look. I don't know if I can see how much iron I've actually got on me. So we've got 9 iron ore, so I'm going to need enough to make 40 pig iron ingots. I feel like I'm going to need a lot more iron. This is indeed the adventures of anime girl Kronos. Correct, Reza and Icewind. You've been keeping the June base. You made some friends when June first came out alive. No one's really played much after the first month. I can't tell whether I should let it fade into sands. I mean, Optimus, that's your choice, ultimately. If you decide that your base isn't worth, like, saving, you can move it, most of it, to the bank. That's what I would genuinely advise doing. The bank has, like, a huge amount more storage since the most recent update, and you can store pretty much everything from a base there all in one go. So you can extract it out to there and then just rebuild it if you wanted to, Optimus. Make a Solido replication of it if you really needed to. Yeah, that's what you should do. That's they've recently expanded that by a huge proportion, so I think you can have like 200 slots and 30,000 volume there now. Which should mean, I mean, you could store a shed load of stuff there. The challenge is just basically flying it to and from your storage. Let you cut me home, best to watch me bleed. It's still not old Lincoln, I'll be honest. Working on weekly turn-ins. At the moment, I've got a couple of these submit smeltings to do. Yeah, Reza, and I've not done these before. This is my, I've had these since the first day, but they didn't have refining open, so I'm just trying it out, really. I haven't messed that around. I haven't actually done any of the crafting system, so I'm excited to try that. I wanted to go down the route of smithing and metallurgy. Potentially gemology as well, but mostly smithing and metalworking. Exactly, Arathon. I think if I spend most of my mastery doing this, I can do things like Mining Yield Pro, although that's server open for 7 days. Someone is shouting in the hallway chat. We don't know anyone in the house that would shout a lot, do we? Is there anyone in my house that would shout a lot at me? I can't think of it. Hello, Bailey. Hi, you come to see chat for a second? No, you just want to go, you just want to follow the spare human into the kitchen because that's where the food is. Love that cat. He's so funny. I'll leave the camera on in case he decides to show up, but realistically, it just seems like he's being a bit of a gremlin right now. So how does that work, Mazaroth? Because I'm already like level 3 or 4 for metallurgy. Sorry, for mining here. My Conian is filled back up, so I've made a secondary guild now. You can join cronies if you're looking for a secondary guild. Look, 5 people. Sure, you can have this. Let you scroll through very well. And Miyagi, you can have this. There you go. You can't see the name because of the cat cam. That's the worst problem ever, to be honest, to have. Look at that. It is indeed cronies. Yes, my bad. Look at how much guild XP we have, all 40 of it. We're so experienced. Once again. You got your house because I opened it. That's cool. I should learn that one. How much more do I need to do for this? 6 more to get that. So it's 600 points. You. 1. Good day, Draz. How are you doing? Is the game worth anything? I quite enjoy it. It's quite chill so far. I can't pretend that I understand all of the mechanics just yet, but I think it's quite fun. It's been quite chill. There's a lot to do in it, that's for sure. And also it's free, so like, it just kind of, it's reasonably easy to pick up and put down. It's free. The amount of currency that I've received for free has been absolutely insane, so I don't think there's a huge amount of gacha that I've seen in it or anything like that. Overall, I'm quite happy with it. Hello, Draz. I hope that you're doing well. But yeah, Divine Fox, I think it's quite a solid release, to be honest. I'm very pleased. You've only bought the season pass, $20 and lasts till the end of January. One of the longer lasting passes, most only go on for a month. What does the season pass give you, Mazaroth? What does it, what advantage does that offer? There are enough side things to do when you flip to mobile where it isn't tedious combat mess like Genshin or when others. How is mobile? For those of you who have used it for this, because I may pick it up on mobile for while I'm traveling, although obviously on a flight I can't do much of it. Brute Force, no, I've not seen a bunch of stuff pushing me to buy stuff at all, really. In fact, I've not seen anything that's encouraged me to make a purchase. Hi, Bailey. Yeah. Meow, meow. Little troublesome cat, what are you doing? He's had some chicken, now wants to decide if he's going to try and chance his arm and get more off of me. That's what he's doing. Biggest benefit from the season pass seems to be the 8 extra focus potions and an extra stunt wool box. Okay. I mean, is that weekly focus potions, or you just get a flat 8 focus potions for it? Flat 8 at certain pass levels. Oh, okay, so which unlocks the second part of that too. I mean, yeah, ultimately that is a level of pay to win, but fine, I guess. Close Division 2 in that regard then, if I'm going to go down that route. Because you get named weapons and exotic caches and stuff everywhere. You get 4 throughout the season pass and plus 2 with the pass. Okay. Fair enough. I probably won't be picking it up, to be fair, but I'm glad that you guys are getting value out of it. That's the main thing. The big thing is the outfit. The outfit shouldn't give you any kind of benefit, so surely it's just clothing? We can have a look, though. Nice. I'll take another 1,000 of the currency. That's not a bad. That's not going to be bad. Fashion is the true end game. Summons are in Gacha too. Okay, interesting. Because I'm happy with just the first summon that you get. I don't know if the later summons are that much stronger, are they? Good morning, Lamina. How are you doing? Good to see you. What's the end game progression like? We haven't got to the end game yet because they're releasing bits of the game every day and then increasing the level cap every day. Oh, thank you, Mazaroth. Welcome to the cronies. I don't think I can do any of these, can I? Yeah, server for 7 days, 7 days. 7 days, mineralogy level 5. I can do mineralogy level 5 once I get there. Get your own. You can get your own island? What? No, I did not get my own island yet. I didn't know that was a thing. That's horrifying. Awesome. Last time British people went around gathering islands, people got a bit upset. I'm going to be real with you. So maybe I should be a bit careful, right? Oh, the island is the homestead thing. Any excuse to bring up the Empire. You know what I'm like, chat. Any excuse to blame the British people for what they've done. We will take it and we will roll with it. It's great fun like that. We are the most celebrated nation. It is very true. I am indeed a Swiss guard. How are we doing on iron ore? It was at the top before. It was very inconvenient. Materials? Got quite a lot of this. Quite a lot lunar ore. We're getting that on iron ore. So we're going to need another 13 iron ore, I'm guessing. British get involved in everything. Swiss, leave me alone. We stay in the Alps. Yeah, we stay in the Alps, and you better not invade us because you'll suffer if you do. Yeah. Also, we have banking. That's Switzerland, right? Okay, so we need 12 more now. You've been bitcrafting, so you need to do your protocol of the day. Oh, exactly, that's a thing. How's Bitcraft doing? I went and had a chat with them the other day. I say the other day, a couple of weeks ago, when they were talking about their partner program and some of the updates to their game and their plans going forward. So I've been somewhat involved with some of the partner program stuff, but I've not been too heavily involved with the actual kind of like how it is in game. I'm more looking at it for the long haul of, okay, well, the game will be released at some point. What do we need to change between now and then for it to be better? So I'm talking more about the partner program with them at the moment. I did hear, yes, we were talking about the hunting changes. They weren't needed because hunting was a bit of a drag. Cannot find the object. Well, that's a shame. $33 iron. Oh, the ads are on their way, chat. When they come, make sure you stand up, make sure you stretch your legs, make sure you have some water. All those things that you do for self-care that everyone does, definitely, and I definitely don't ever forget to do any of them. What's going on right now, baby? Running and running around. Line 53 is empty for mining. It doesn't really matter to me. This is busy. I could switch lanes, but like ultimately, whenever I want one, there's one here. So I'm not too upset, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go and de-stronggle my spine. I will be right back, chat. One moment. And I am back. The nodes are all instants per player. Some of the nodes keep on disappearing midway through randomly, but hey, I like how world stuff is just kind of, it's just readily abundant. It's not harvested or stopped by players. We can always just get the ore that you want and what you need, you know. It's nice and easy that way. Another player uses a nodal advantage of 10 seconds for everyone else. Yeah, it sounds about right. But they respawn so quickly that, like, look. Easy. Oh, wait, that wasn't quite quick enough. This one has, however, respawned. Immediately proved myself wrong. Like RuneScape having to world hop if someone else is at your mining spot. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. You now have a big hat. Nice. You'd like a little more player market for the regular stuff? Okay. The matter, did you say that you crafted a legendary item? How does one do that? Level 12 of a craft. Gosh, okay. Hello, Ixie. Yeah, this was really enjoyable. You can use exclamation point BPSR. You just spam crafted, did you? Okay. Level 10 smelting can make a legendary helm. Okay, so not too far off of those. $80 per craft costs 1 charcoal per powder. Okay. Burning powder. Interesting. Cannot find the object. Nice. I think I've got quite a lot of coal. I'm not sure I've got any charcoal. There we go, we've got 40 iron now. We'll mine one more. You buy off of NPCs. Okay, nice and easy. Hello, Timid Snow. Things are going well, thank you, bud. How are you doing? Good to see you. That was after you had to turn in for each life skill, though, and it cost around 4,000 brute... Wow, okay, you had to really brute force it then, jeez. The game does have a very warm color palette. Yeah, I would agree with that. Go to Astellans, and then we can go to melting and exchange. Teleport on the pig. Roar. Don't you wish you could teleport from the back of a cute pig? Amazing. What a world we live in this day and age. It's coming soon for you. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, this is going to take a while. Okay. You always remind me. Quite a nice chill crafting system, I guess, though. If you haven't checked this game out, yes, you can use !BPSR to get a link to your various platforms. I haven't gotten to today's story, so I don't even know. TwitchCon nearing, it's not my first time in the US, it is my third time in the US. My first 2 times were last year's TwitchCon and the Streamer Awards last year. So, exciting, yeah. I'm looking forward to it, it'll be quite busy. I'm just hoping that I don't get sick, to be honest with you, because every time anyone seems to fly at the moment, they seem to come back with, like, Death Plague Mark 11 or whatever it is now that we're on. Well, I meet the ferrets, not this time. In order to meet the ferrets, you have to decontaminate, because obviously if you're carrying something like, you know, COVID or flu, which can infect the ferrets, then that's not great. So if I was going to go to visit the ferrets, I would need to decontaminate for a couple of days before I went there. So, like, fly to Washington, decontaminate for 2 days, and then go and visit them. And I currently haven't got the time for that. I need to be back here for my cat. Yeah, CPAM Miyagi. Oh, also, you know, I'm hoping she enjoyed Scotland. Will I do an IRL stream or two? I can't guarantee it. Depends on my phone signal. It depends on how busy I am. Because remember that I'm there for work, so my main priority is making sure Thor gets to all of his meetings and does all the things he needs to. You know, he gets the time to communicate with, like, you know, spend time with other streamers and spend time with the community out there. It is work for me. I normally work about 18 to 20 hours a day when I'm at TwitchCon, so I don't sleep much. But it's worth it. If I can IRL stream, I will. I do believe my panel is being broadcast on Twitch. I will ping out to the community when I have the link for that, which is exciting. If not, I will get a video of it and we can have it saved for afterwards. Not a problem at all. Where's Guido? He's down a floor, isn't he? Or Guido, not Guido. Oh, there she is. There you go. Smithing level 4. Submit mineralogy. Still haven't got... Wow. I need to mine more ores. How do I see all of my quests? Press L, thank you. I believe that one or two of you know what you're doing here. Should probably also open a bunch of these. Anything where I get to choose what the reward is, I don't really know what to take, but everything else I can just open so that I've got the rewards that I can open. Batch open 20! L is going to be the new 7. Maybe. What was that? Radiant stone? Ooh. Basic materials, guild hunt, loot. 260 mystery toy. This is insane. Why have I got so many of them? I mean, I know why, but... Oh, we should kill some bosses. Let's try and get a group. Who wants to... We can get a group of people together to kill bosses. Half past, I think a bunch of bosses spawn. We could do that. Let's go here. Apparently I have a legendary drop that I can craft into something. I don't... Which one's better, Rosian? Oh, I've got 1 out of the 15 I need. Okay, that's kind of insane. I still need the will. How do you get up the dash thing? If you go to... Here we go, I'll show you. The dash thing, if you go into the Asteria Plains and you go to this Andra resting spot... Once you've loaded... why is it taking me so long to load this one? When you land, there'll be this little... Activate the wind tunnel. Use your float. And then go through this. And you will see that it takes you on a bit of a journey. I believe you need the float to enter that wind, yes. Have a look. Talent training, the vault, unstable space, fishing, rat infestation, capra horns, food core, flour, hay, tartberry, base soil, and resin. See, that's gonna take me a while. I'm just gonna gather all this up. What do I get from you by doing this? Oh, there you go. Hay, natural pigment. Okay, cool. Get the hay up here. I went to the float and said I needed to dash the wind to break. I don't think you need the dash to get the wind. I didn't have the dash when I got the float even. When you say... Sorry, where's Brig? Caffeine, which one's Brig? This one? Brigand Leader? We can probably do Brigand Leader. Takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep living anyway. Go, little piggy! It was in the same. So it takes and it takes and it takes. Well, you can leave me alone. You're happy some skill expression has been coming in? I'm just gonna go into auto rotation, to be honest. It seems to be fine. This is gonna take a while. But we keep fighting anyway. We are on line 259. There's a reason why I switched to DPS, yeah. Toad's full. Yeah, I was a healer and I switched to DPS. On your way. Well, we'll see you guys in a second. That was... I died. So did a couple of us died. Yeah. I don't really like standing in the DPS area, but I guess that's part of life now. Yeah, now we're DPSing. These world bosses have a lot of health. We can do this. Oh, excuse me. Feel like a frog in my throat. You can develop tank brain in this. I would not be surprised. Yeah, that makes sense to me. All about doing enough damage to wipe out the boss, really. The boss will break soon, but we're only like 80% of its health, so we really do need more DPS. That's the sword destroyed. We can do this. Wonder if I can make myself more powerful while we do this. Probably. Doesn't sound like I'm doing damage anymore, though. Oh, you can't equip skills while you're in combat. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. And that's the enemy broken, so time for the DPS phase. I don't think we do more damage during this phase, I'll be honest with you. I think we just seem to... the enemy doesn't attack. That's all it is. Like a safe phase to do big, powerful ones. Yeah, Optimus, I would agree. It's still not a great system. Oh. Have people been enjoying... Did people enjoy Battlefield yesterday before I had to finish? Unfortunately early to go and rescue a puppy, which had run off in the woods. Great fun of my life, I know. Bit rude, wasn't it? There you go, it's my revenge. Another few thousand damage. Of course he'll move out of it. Well, exactly, Optimus. I found that actually it's a little bit easier just to list stuff on the marketplace at a price that doesn't really work. And actually, it's kind of fine that way. Not landing from that one. Take some damage. On the bright side, this is one of my boss kills for the day, which is helpful. It's also, I think, higher level than I am. So let's fingers crossed on a legendary drop. Nice. Doing well. Down below half health. Yeah, we're doing very well with this. Let's get some more DPS pushing out. It can drop gears of random professions. That's interesting. Okay. You want class specific? You should do dungeons. Which dungeon should I be doing? And do you guys want to run dungeons after this? Goblin hard, Tina hard should be okay. Okay, we can do that. Unavailable during combat, still. Name of my porno, nice. Pancakes, the entire menu at the Flat Earth Diner. What about other flat things? Or like flatbreads, pita bread, you know? Pizza, that's pretty flat. I reckon the Flat Earth Diner could stock more than just, you know, basic flat pancakes. And I think they probably do quite well out of that. But, I think the Flat Earth Cafe are actually missing out on a number of marketing opportunities. Just saying it how it is, really. Pizza forms a certain level of height when cooked, though. I mean, so do pancakes. Ads are here soon. I'm going to have a snack while the ads are here, so bear with me, chat. Whoop. While we're in combat, I'm still here. I'm still talking to you. Don't worry. I know that you lack object permanence because you are chat, but don't worry. I still exist. You can hear the sound of my voice. Wait, chat, no, you're never. Where are you going, boy? There's a place near the convention hall in San Diego that has really good blueberry pancakes in the morning, which is quite nice, to be honest. Indeed, Sabu. Indeed, where am I? I've been scared off by Clapthrap. Oh. Supreme Power Holder Diamond. Oh. Thank you. Nice. Nice, we're cooking this brigand. You can sleep there. You can sleep there. They'll tell you that you can't, but you can. I love the quadruple jump. Ah, all-powerful quadruple jump. We can do this. You spent so long tanking Iron Fang and dying every third hit, you forgot how weak Brigand Leader was? Wow. Still a friend, I actually have... My primary class was Verdant Oracle, so I was healing DPS, but now I'm just DPS, because we had so many healers. And I'm fine with it. You know, being a nice, easy DPS is kind of nice. I don't mind it. Pop the legendaries and burn this boss. Nothing particularly rare, but didn't do too badly out of that. Do we want to do the dungeons as our group of 5? You went... of course I went doggos. What else was I going to do? They didn't have cats, so they had doggos. Any thoughts about longevity of the game? Will it last or break down like the first time? Because I really want to play it, but I don't want to invest time in a game that might die because of review bomb. The Fallen P, I'll be honest with you, any game that you play has a risk of not being continued because of review bomb, and it doesn't really matter or not whether or not other people are going to get enjoyment out of the game. What matters is how much enjoyment are you going to get out of the game, isn't that you actually want to do. Oh, I can't go into that. Weird. I thought this was the oh, this was the entrance. I don't know if Chime can join us, but we'll be fine with this, to be honest. I don't really know what I'm doing, so this seems like fine, right? I wonder how much we can burn the boss down before we get to that middle phase where it does the damage dealing. Where it summons its mobs, then we have to do the whole like field thing. It does automatically halfway. Maximum damage. I felt like I did my job. I'll take the level 40 gear. Not bad. You played Genshin and many more MMORPGs. If you want to try something new, I might fall into. At the end of the day, Fallen P, this is free. So I would say broadly that give it a go. Give it a go. Try it out. Shout out to Mr. Jesse, Fwib, and why is my activity feed covered up by notifications, Twitch? Saying I've ended my goal. I haven't ended my goal. It's just there. And Bloodrinker, thank you all very much for your subs today. I really appreciate it. Right, so what should I be doing next to level up then? Because ultimately you guys can roughly see where I'm at. What is it that I'm doing so far that I am not doing correctly? Like Tina's Mind Realm, Goblin Lair, Dragon Claw Valley. What should I be doing? People said that doing this on hard was what I meant to do. My gear is currently some level 10, some level 40. I have not got a full set of gear. So I need to get more gear for my ranger. Joy, I like how you got auto-modded for that question, so I'm going to let it through. So we need to do this on normal so I can get my yellow. Well, I've not done this, so I need to do this on first clear, then first clear. Normal. We'll try normal, and then we can try... we try normal, then we try hard. Hard's right up at my power level, so it should be probably right what my character can handle, and then we can kind of go on from there. Most of you seem to say that main quest and then leveling up gear along the side is probably helpful. So if we do gear first... Ooh. Okay, so it's one... The Bane Lord might really tear through... Okay. Guardian support and attack classes. So we've got plus 25% with the power of unity. I feel like using my ultimate is probably a waste of time on these, so I'm not going to bother. Ah, okay, you're meant to dodge the wind. That makes more sense. AKA run straight into the wind and all the enemies. That was very rude. They were trying to attack me. Break seal and enter the final tunnel. Well, this is working out well. What's this side area that we can see? Oh, that's our path. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, okay, I'll take a look, Ruchi. I'm not too concerned. It happens. Like, misfires happen all the time. I'm not too concerned. Like, no one gets in trouble for it. I do enjoy it. It's nice being carried for once. Okay, so it's just more enemies every time this happens.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Yeah, it's same as the one we've done before. Goblin hard is super fun. So how much difference is there between Goblin like Goblin normal we just did and Goblin hard? Nice. 2 sets of level 40 earrings, deeply funny. Versatility and luck, they're both versatility and luck. More HP and mechanics, okay. I mean, that was quite quick to do. So now you're saying that we do this one on challenge. What a cheer up treats. You have to reflect the lightning ball around his shield. That's cool. Okay. I can see that. Give me a quick second to do this. Hi, Bailey. Hello. Look at this little cat, chat. Look at him. The real streamer is here. Yeah, indeed. All right. Hello. What's up, little guy? Have you been... Did you have another hairball earlier? Now you want more chicken? Is that what it is? You want more chicken? He's so cute. Okay. 30 minutes. Bane Lord. Legendary drops. Unit X. Okay. Void Corruption Meteor. If no player shares that... Okay, jeez. You resonate. How do you dash now? Once you've got it equipped, which I think you do in escape skills. Yeah. Escape skills, terror resonance, you drag them into your Q and E slots respectively. Hi, baby. Oh, sorry, we're on a timer, B. I can't really hang it around. The rest of the team is kind of... Okay, well, they're doing the work for us while we're messing around with chat. Kind of our bad, right? About as much damage as I can do, really. It's just fire off my ultimate. These guys are all at level 40 plus and are all like geared to hell. We've got a cat. Oh, the cat. He's gonna go and sit by his food bowl.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
That wind mage is running. Did I switch classes? I was playing the healing Verdant Oracle on launch, but I switched to a ranger because we didn't have enough DPSs. And to be honest, the DPS has been kind of easy. I'm going to try out more of the classes. We've also got Frost Mage unlocked, which could be quite fun. But we want to have at least one class that we can use well first, so... Oh yeah, on launch day we just had all healers. When you say Frost Mage is nuts, what do you mean? In which way? Are we talking it's like nuts in terms of the amount of actions per minute, or it's really powerful, or it's full of walnuts? What are we saying? Frostbeam go brr. Okay. Sounds like fun at some point. I really like how they've done goblins in this. They've made them very avian. Everything is on cooldown. Oh my god. One or two goblins there. Okay. Okay, so you're bouncing it off of him onto Shoy, who's bouncing that ball. Okay, so you're then bouncing it behind him so it'll zap him in the back. That makes sense, I guess. I'm not sure if I can jumping out the way is the right way of that with that, but fine. I'm gonna say that it was because it worked. Oh, that was hostile. Sorry, I thought that the blue was non-hostile. My bad. I am le dead. Oh, my doggo's gonna come back and guard me though. That's nice. Look at my nice doggo. Thank you, Shoy.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Okay, so I have the shield, so I actually do something this time. Like this, I think. Nice. Look at that, chat. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Look at how well I can convince you that I know what I'm doing when I don't. Hello, baby boy. Hey. Who's a lovely kitten? It's you. Are you asking for more chicken? You're always asking for more chicken. It's because you're a little chancing angel, aren't you? No! God damn it. Hell dead. Don't bounce around with the lines. Your goal is to make sure that no other teammates in the line spot. Oh, okay, so no overlapping. That makes more sense. I was just trying to dodge everyone else. Oh, you're just sitting by the door, are you? Okay, so what's this box? Ooh, legendary gear. Gauntlets or earrings. Well, I don't necessarily want earrings. I've got loads of high-quality earrings. I have no gauntlets. So wait, you can just keep running those over and over again? So is this what most people are doing to farm their gear then, I'm guessing? Hello, are you back? Yeah. Would you like some food? Is that what you would like? Are you asking for chicken? Okay, chat. Well, I think you've all behaved very well. So after that, I'm gonna we'll give B a little bit of food, shall we? Do you guys want to see B get a treat? You think B deserves a treat? Do you think? I think B wants some chicken. Let's go get that. Genuinely thought he was going to put his claws into my leg. The dungeons have a pitch timer, so you get a legendary every 5 runs or so if you're lucky. That's good to know. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm not going to give you guys just raw, like, not raw chicken, just like boiled chicken. That's what he's currently devouring. And that bowl is now empty already. So obviously he's been sick a couple times recently, chat, so he's only getting just basically freshly cooked chicken in very, very small portions, but he will now demand more for like a week. He's licking the bowl clean on every side. Aren't you, baby boy? Look at this little fella. He's a good boy, baby. You're a good boy. Yeah, you want more. Okay, Shoy, Mazaroth, Time Caffeine, what would you like to do next? What's worth doing next? That's not open yet. Tina's Mind Realm. Oh, we can't do that on hard yet. Jeez. We could try this on first. That's going to get me some gear. Assist in battle. I don't know what it means when it says assist in battle above or not. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm still learning of that. Tina, hard might be doable. I feel like you guys would be really heavily carrying me then, if that's the case. I should probably do more of the main story before we do that. Let's be real. Like, that's kind of unfair to ask you to do that. I mean, you've done it before already. That makes sense. Oh, you get help. Basically, you get rewarded for carrying my ass through the dungeon. That's what you're telling me, right? That's a bit rude, wasn't it?
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Just a bit rude to have all of those circles attacking me, really. I mean, it is the streamer classic, obviously, you know, getting a little bit carried through one of these. It's never necessarily that bad. It's always quite nice. Oh, sorry, chat. Bees decides that he wants to leave after having his snack. I'm not going through those arches. Those clearly look like a trap. Oh, wait, that one might not be. I don't... Oh, is that... Oh, hello. Yeah, you back? Okay, we're gonna have to go into auto while we give the bee a pet. You want some pets? I don't know how to transfer the Void Sigil, so that didn't go very well. Oh, it's the button, the funny button below escape that's actually marked wrongly, because that's not what that is. That was very rude of her. She's just not very nice in this mode. Okay. That's not what I planned to do, but hey, we'll ult on that dude. Why not? I like that sometimes when you're in the air and you've taken that hit, you can dodge. And, oh, we're in the ads. Unfortunately, chat, I can't pause this midway through the boss fight. My apologies. I know when I level up, I can get a 5th jump and I'll be even more powerful. Yeah, that's a thing. Nice. Tina's Mind Realm 1 complete. Thank you. 2 helmets. Fine. Okay, Myconian, thank you very much for being here, bud. I appreciate you. The jumps are bad for your ADHD brain. You can't stand still even with unlimited stamina. Well, exactly. Yeah, there's definitely a concern for me as well when it comes to these. It's fun to bounce around. I completely agree with you. Look at this little fella. He's just sat right here like a little loaf. So what's the rest of these do? Towering Ruin. Okay, near death. Can't do that. Okay, let's have a look at this then. Gear. Let's go check this out. So we were using... Endurance up. Luck. No, so we want more crit and more mastery. That gives agility and... yeah, so... And that's just all around better. Luck and versatility. So that's intellect armor, which we don't necessarily need. Still need legs. Still need boots. Okay, earrings. Agility and endurance. Agility and endurance. Agility and endurance. 65, 65. So mastery is better for me. So this one is the better one. Necklace. Damn. Yeah, that one. Why is it saying enhance? Okay, that one can apparently be enhanced. I basically need to have an agility gear and an intellect gear. I think Frostmage uses intellect as well. And yes, I know that I've gotten Thor very hooked on Battlefield. I'm not really sorry. I'm glad that he's enjoying it, to be honest. That's strength. I don't really want strength. I'd rather it was literally anything else, but everything else is an improvement. So I guess it's my current one is intellect, which I'm still not using that much of. That one's better. Nice. My luminous longbow. Yeah, so I've got a decent... I'm starting to get a decent set of gear that will work as well for my frost mage. I just need to get boots and gloves, which I'm currently short on. Yeah, I'm using level 20 of each of those. So I might go and see if I can speak to the people at the gear sellers who give out stuff. I might be on crack for that. How many alloy shards do I have? That's a good question. I keep on pressing I for inventory, and I know it's not the right thing. Ooh. Oh, I can get gloves with this, can't I? See, B for backpack. No, I for inventory, given that they call it inventory in the UI. Armor, agility, that'll do. Fine. I'm fine with that. That's fun. I've got 13 alloy shards. I just beef a backpack feels wrong to me for some reason. I don't really know why. Handbook. Okay, there should be a bunch of stuff that we've ticked off now. I need to do that one. Five more alloy shards there. I'm just listing one item up there so I can get that. There we go. So you're listing one ore, nice and easy. Okay, well that's 20 alloy shards, so I can get my boots now. That's another 10 alloy shards, so I can get my boots and something else if I needed to. Focus potion, dungeon, another 10. Sweet. Is it worth me saving my alloy shards until I'm above level 40 and getting the gear that's above that level, or is level 40 the best gear that we can currently get a hold of, chat? $40 is the current best? Okay, well in that case... Yeah. Gauntlets, we can switch to this. Boots, we just need to go get boots. So... Now I have to remember where that... Where was it? Thank you very much for that, Mazaroth. Oh, look at him. He's having a lie down on the floor. You know, the other day we couldn't find him. And my girlfriend came to me with like, I haven't seen B for like 2 hours. I'm a bit worried about him. And then he was up on the windowsill, hidden behind the curtain. He's just found himself a little nice, like, kind of spot tucked away. He's so cute. There we go. So, armor and agility, 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 agility. Not agility. So we could get a bracelet or whatever the bottom one is. I might do one more main mission to see what we get from charms, because ultimately if we don't have a charm at all, then it'll be better to do that. Guilds, we can upgrade a bunch of these. Do that. I didn't know you could have 2 battle imagines. So they got separate cooldowns. They do? Why did I not know that? I should be paying more attention. What needs upgrading? Okay, this says I've got something that which can be... Ah, that's because they can be unlocked. Why? Okay, that clears that off. Features. What's the new feature? Well, we've done Goblin Lair. Nice. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. I'm level 35 now. Enter the reclaim hub. Okay. So, okay. I haven't logged in for a few days, so I'm assuming that this is basically just me, this is like the catch-up mechanic. I can spend the points that I would have earned by doing world events, I can earn this stuff back. Can I get all of it? Almost. That's just the Lumo. Everything but the Lumo. Hello, you're having a little clean. The main source of XP is story quests and daily activity. Other quests grant XP. Daily activity XP is stored from the unclaimed XP pool, and future XP gains will be doubled until you've caught up. The story cap level season 1 is 60. Daily adventures can only catch up through daily activity main story quests. During harvest, your system will store missed activity daily rewards contents from the honor coins. Okay. You can go to the season hub and use the reclaim hub to recover them. So I was worried about going to TwitchCon and being away for a week and losing out on things like boss keys, losing out on the alloy shards, like the daily stuff. This just means that when I come back, I can do pretty much anything and just catch up. You can just reclaim everything that you've missed. So if I'm gone for a week, it doesn't really matter, because when I come back, there'll be, well, this is 3 days worth or 2 days worth potentially. So I can get some of it back, which is just neat. Where am I at on the season pass? I'm at 10 already, so. Oh yeah, okay, so I saw if I bought the season pass, I'd get another 2 focus potions there, another 2 there, another 2 there. Okay, so you would get 8 more focus potions if you'd finished the... You'd actually get quite a few more if you did the season pass, but... Oh, and you can advance it by... Okay, standard. Yeah. There's so much game. I keep forgetting how much game there is in this game, chat. My title, promote. Nice. I just like all the loot boxes. There's just so much loot to open all the time. Okay. There are shops everywhere. That is a bit of a challenge. I will agree with you. Okay, handbook. Let's go do more of this. Okay, my ability score is increased. That's nice. I'm not totally inept anymore. Just partially inept. I'm fine with being partially inept, chat. It's just completely inept. Just doesn't sound great. Adventure level. That means I can get another jump. Oh, yes. We love another jump. There's another jump at level 40. Oh, wait, no. Okay, you get jump dash at level 40 and then wall running at... Your mobility in this is just huge. Okay. That's all falconry spec stuff. The next level I can get on one of these. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you, Tubid Snow. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so actually I came with a charm, but I've got an intellect charm, so I could actually... Can they melt down ones that I don't need anymore? Or I could start getting things that I need for my Frost Mage. That's also quite cool. Didn't know I could do that. Okay, so where is Dismantle? That's Gear Enhance. Gear Forge. Module Expert. Don't touch that, it might go crazy. I'm touching it. Touch it. Touch it. Ooh, hello. Floating Island Envoy. Why won't you give me a floating island? You're meant to be an envoy for it. Hello, Maxim. Let me dismantle some gear, please. Yeah. No. My old one of those. So those are the ones that I'm not wearing. Right, okay. My intellect armor, I want to keep that. Throw those. I'm only going to keep level 40 stuff at this point, so... Agility and endurance. That's my intellect gear, save that one. Intellect gear, so I save that one. Wait, what's better for these two? Versatility and luck, versatility, mastery. Which pieces do... Oh, hello, Matt. Sorry, which stats does Frost Mage benefit best from, for those of you who know it? Int and mastery? Crit and, okay, crit and luck, thank you. So that's versatility and luck, versatility and mastery. So the mastery one can go. Okay, and then I just go to... I bet that cleared all of it, didn't it? Yeah. Curse my curiosity. 2, 3, 1, 2. Not that one. You can pet the kitten. So actually master... Okay, I'm just going to keep both of those then, because there's no we can agree on whether mastery is worth having around or not. Dismantle. 14 of them. Nice, we'll take 14 shards. What's wrong with that? So is this all helmets get buffed by this, or just the helmet that I have equipped? The next one. For example, weapon being refined, is it all weapons for the just for my archer? Or is it all weapons full stop? Yeah, gear of the same part refinement will be automatic. So when we say gear of the same part, do we mean all bows or do we mean all weapons? That's what I'm asking. The slot, okay, so that's quite good. That is quite good, to be fair. So you basically just want to buff all of these quite a lot. Like, do 1 point on each then, basically. Well, there's 100%. Why not? As long as I've got the Radiant Stone. It's also going to give me a bunch more attack and everything, really. Okay. It looks like gear is gonna, like, the main body of gear is gonna give me the armor and endurance I need to survive longer, but I can only buff... I can buff my gauntlets and my boots again easily. Can't buff my weapon again, I need more of this mystery metal. Ooh, smelting mystery metal. You can actually smelt it? Slot some gems? What do you mean slot some gems? You say that like it's something that's obvious to me. I have no idea what you mean. Always protect the head. Earrings are part of the head. Protect the head. And we'll do the ring as well. Smelting makes these refining mats. Oh boy, okay. So smelting is going to be fun for us to do. I've got to get 2 epic items to perfection 10. So that's an epic item at perfection 10. Not that one. It's my strength item. Wait, will it re-roll? It will re-roll a primary stat, or will it just roll the amount? So if I re-rolled strength, if I re-roll this, I reforge it, will it potentially give me something that isn't strength? Oh. Sad. Okay. Okay. Nice. More crit. Okay. You want to reforge more to a stat that matches my spec. That makes sense, I guess. Mastery, that's helpful. Okay. So I'm basically going to want to re-roll into anything that matches my spec for this build. So for example, luck doesn't. So this might. Nope. Mastery 50, that does. Mastery better. I'm seeing how this works now. Okay. Mastery 23. Oh dear. Did I screw myself? Possibly. Final try. Oh no, we ended up on haste. Thank fuck. Versatility. You can keep going only up to 100 as far as I understand it, right? More haste. Who's a lovely boy? You're a lovely boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yeah, you're adorable, Bailey. There we go. Okay, well, luck. I haven't got any more of those orbs, but we can get some more. See, how do we obtain them? Unstable spaces, chaotic realms. There'll be a bunch of stuff that we'll do. What's our power at now? Season hub. Ooh, more achievements. Okay, we're cooking, chat. This is working. More stuff in the handbook for more loot. We love loot. What am I missing in here? Trial and world boss. Okay, we need to do a world boss at some point. If anyone's willing to do a world boss. Sixth, ninth. So I just need to do my class trials more than anything. Wardrobe. Bread. Kind of cool, but also kind of buggy. We have the ads, chat. Bear with. We'll be waiting for the ads to be over before we progress meaningfully. We'll just keep going through our unlocks, gathering all of these things, getting all this free stuff that we've worked for. Not really free stuff if you've worked for it, I'm going to be honest. Achievement rewards are a reward. They're not free. Hello, beautiful cat. Yes, you are adorable, aren't you? Do you want to come up here? Yeah? Oh, you're such a cute kitten, aren't you? He can tell that I'm going somewhere, chat. That's what it is. He knows. He knows. Yeah, I know. You know that I'm packing, don't you? You've seen my bag. He went up to my bag, gave it a good sniff, and was like, what the hell is this? Did I do my weekly crafting turn-ins for sea breeze points? I don't know what that is. So I'm going to go with no. My personal space. Nice. A long way to go. I don't know. I quite like pink, green, gold, and all good piggies. But also chronic indecisiveness and a long way to go is great fun. A long way to go is what we're going for. I'm going to miss him too. Makes my heart heavy to think about, to be honest. I love this cat. I will miss him when I am not here, that's for sure. Need to 25 more of these to finish this off. Bunch of these. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you, aren't I, Bailey? Yeah. It's alright, you're gonna get looked after while I'm gone. Yeah, hi. You like the under chin rubes. Oh, you want a scritch? Okay. Who wouldn't love him? Oh, well, exactly. I'm hoping that everything goes well while I'm gone. Mystery metal. Okay. See what you mean. Right. We've got lots of lunar ore. We've only got this and this. Where does one smelt again? Wait, how to obtain this? You've had an incident with a container that lost your carrier, sandcrawler, and Mark 6 buggy. Wait, what? What happened, Freya? Oh god. Bailey is okay. He had a hairball earlier, so I'm just keeping an eye on him. Good that he's passing one, but he was a little bit sick with it. So obviously, with the issues I've had last week, I am quite concerned, as anyone would be. Right, do I need to buy this burning powder or what? How does this work, chat? This is for smelting. But to make mystery metal or fine forge stone, I need this powder. Who's a beautiful cat? It's you. Oh, it is only artisanry level 1. Okay, well, let's go and have a look at what artisanry does. I'm guessing it's here. Someone demolished the blocks with the container with the parts in. Couldn't reach it and... Oh. So you've lost a carrier, a sandcrawler, and a Mark 6 buggy. Oh. That's rough. That's the exchange. Where do I do this artisanry? Oh, here we go. Not the exchange, but I do it at the actual bench. Do I? That just makes charcoal. And then lumber. Oh, it might. You're right. It might need the mastery. Thank you for that. Hello, are you shouting at me? Yeah. You're just asking to go somewhere and do something. Exciting, isn't it? Mastery burning powder. That's what's needed. Oh, hello. You didn't want to go out at all. Oh, you did. You just baited me. Fine. Give me 1 second, Chad. Let me let him out. Jabalied. Exactly. Look at this. Look at him. His little lordship. All he wants is chicken, chat. He just keeps on trying to convince me that he's starving, even though he's eating until he's sick. That's what he keep on trying to do. Eat and eat and eat, and then he's going to throw up. Because he's an idiot. No. No. Silly cat. Aren't you? Absolutely wild. He's a wild little bubba. You're a wild little bubba, aren't you? Yeah. You're so adorable. I'm not following you to the chicken lands. No, I know you can shout as much as you want, but that's not how it works. He makes me worried about him. That's the problem. He's very good at it. I just love this little cat. He's just so adorable. Okay, so I need to go out and spend some more time harvesting. I might go and see if I can hand in the mining stuff. Oh wow, they get more accelerative the more you go. Okay. 5 jumps is kind of wild. I love it. Oh, I can't jump inside. Mineralogy. Oh wait, I don't think I had the fine sand, did I? Okay, yeah, I need to get the sand. And then gemology. Let's look at this. Oh wait, it's the same for gemology? Oh no, I need rock salt. Oh, those are the turn-ins. Okay, that sounds like it's going to take a long time for me to farm some of those materials, I'm going to be honest. Like, some of those I'm quite a long way away from. Got any newly discovered legacies? What do these do? Use for? So these turn into resistance items. Okay. They're used for alchemy. That makes sense. What about you? Again, also used for what looks like alchemy. Exciting. Hi, baby. Have you come to sign up for the parkour on August the 26th? Oh yeah, I fully agree, Karail. That's a really nice feature to allow you to work out where you roughly are in the game. Yeah, who's a lovely baby boy? It's a leftover server event? Okay. I'd start to run. What dance? There was no dance there. I've definitely killed more than 2 Caprahorns, so this should be fine, right? Yes, you're a beautiful little cat. Yeah. Yeah, you want a rubes? You want the rubes? You can see that your bowl is there, that's why you're being fussy, isn't it? You know that it had chicken in it before. Yeah, it was a big baby. You're a big baby. Yeah. Who's a lovely cat? Yeah. He's so adorable. Look at him. Yes, you know you're adorable. Yeah. Good boy. You recommend running and screaming from any fishing. Why is that? Why would I run from the fishing? That's what makes it an MMO. I've killed a few of those, yes. You fished a lot and you're still not level 2? Oh my god. You've caught 25 fish, you've only got 42 XP and you need 330 to level. That sucks. Yeah, fishing sounds intense. Not even like AFK-able. Let's see what Schmidt's doing to his vehicle. Okay, how did you do that from just... I'm not sure I trust this. You have to fish because culinary fishing dishes master. Oh my god, okay. No, one small favor doesn't make a good MMO. Fishing is what makes an MMO. That's known as a thing. One small favor doesn't make it an MMO, Sabu. Come on, stop being silly. Yeah, we'll call it a vehicle alarm. I'm not having you call it a necromancer alarm, because that would be funny. You've caught over 120 fish for the achievement, and you're still 221 out of 300. This seems like they're missing a 0, or maybe even 2 zeros off of the leveling XP for fishing. That's what it sounds like, to be honest with you. One more side quest cleared off. There's no focus fishing, is there? I don't believe I've seen any, but I'm also not an expert. I've done mostly mining. The area above Unit X, really? So I've got to go and... Fine. You got fishing 2 after 4 destroyed rods and a lot of bait. That sounds... Yeah, like I said, it sounds like fishing is broken. I love that. You want me to go to the Steinman Vaults? Okay. Yeah, it genuinely sounds to me like someone has missed a 0 or even 2 zeros off of where we should be for this. Why are we meeting in a creepy side alley? Yeah, I know. You're such a scritchable baby. Look at him, chat. He's so cute. Apologies those over on YouTube. It looks like you have a bigger delay than everyone else. For some reason, YouTube seems to be like 20 seconds behind Twitch. And I can't really tell you why. Which is interesting. Yeah. Hi. You're so hard done by, aren't you? Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I will agree with you there, Great Goddess Freya. It's a very, very good soundtrack for a movie. Not really. You're kind of a bit short for the jump scare. Not that vague or mysterious, unfortunately. Wait, what? When a cat realizes a cat, it'll go find other cats to hang out with. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. I mean, B doesn't think he's a cat. B thinks that he's a big prince. He thinks he's a human. Are we hunting down cats? Are we wanting to see? Is this what we're doing? Oh no, we're a mysterious faction. That's not fun. I'd rather look for cats. All the folks in Portland who go missing for days after drinking too much probably wander. They probably go onto boats. That's how press ganging worked. I had to explain to someone what press ganging meant, and they were like, "What the fuck? How is that illegal?" And I was like, "That's the fun part. It kind of wasn't." They're recruiting people. I don't really know what that means. Okay. Interesting, chat. Interesting indeed. Yeah, good boy, babe. Theory is cats see humans as bigger cats, whereas theory is dogs see humans as givers of care. I think B sees... I don't know. I think that B sees certain humans... I think cats see certain humans as givers of care. I think it depends on the cat. It depends on the human, really. He's just a sleepy little basketball. That's what he is. I don't like this typing speed. I just wish there was like a click to skip to see all of it, because this scrolling is a problem. It feels bad. I don't like actually like interacting with the the text until it's all out because it's just slow to watch. I know. Yeah, I know. I know you don't want out. Most ruins are bits of shell. The ruins of our city and the legacy of them reach the civilization's very core. Almost touching the yolk sounds delicious. The yolk of the city, chat. Bailey, I know you keep looking at your food bowl, but that's not how it works. I can't just magic food out of thin air. It's not good for you. You can't just keep eating. He thinks he can keep eating, chat. He wants me to sit on the couch for cuddles. Yeah, holding F's is the whole dialogue. That's the problem. You skip out on vital exposition. You don't necessarily know what you're doing if you do that. He does indeed want a cuddle, but I've got a stream as well. There is that. Like, I can't just cuddle all day with him. I mean, I probably could, but I also couldn't. Indeed, Bart, it is Bailey. Yeah. Hello. Hello, little guy. Such a beautiful boy, aren't you? Okay. See what I mean about him being a fusspot, chat? He just wants a face rubes. He just wants a chin rubes. Oh, my back. Oh, that hurt. Maybe I shouldn't do that one. Maybe don't lean at that kind of angle, chat. That's my advice to you all in general. If you've got a spine condition, don't lean like that. Oh. All the vision is fading inwards to my eyes. Give me a second. Right, there we go. Who needs blood in their brain, honestly? Completely overrated. I have some exciting news for you all, chat. I have 5 new Bailey emotes. You know how this works. 5 new Bailey emotes to put up. So that's why we've got this. This. See it? Look at it, just here. There are 5 new Bailey emotes. So we get a new emote when this hits full. Full. See, just here. It's just here. Exciting, right, chat? I can go whoop. Look at that growth. So Ryan, thank you very much for that resub. You are a legend. Resub for 3 months. You've now got your bread roll emote. You've risen. You're on a roll, bud. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. The ads are starting in a minute. I will put this over here. Make it a little bit smaller. Put myself back down here. That should be in front of the emotes when they pop up. Just make sure of that. There we go. Exactly, Tibbets. No, I thought I would wait this time just for people to be able to take part properly. Because last time things got a little bit quick. I can possibly also give a sneak preview as well. Should we do that? Of one of the 5 emotes, and not necessarily the first one that I will release. Who did I send it to? Oh, here we go. Copy image. Paint. Drop. See this? Oh, I'm going to wait. I'm going to have to wait until the ads are over, unfortunately, before I show you guys. So bear with. I don't want anyone to miss it. It would be There's a beautiful kitten. He is. Look at this little beautiful kitten. I just love him. I love you. Yes, you. I know you want more chicken. You always want chicken. You're so funny. He's hilarious, but like, never get anything done. And if you want to have food, it better not be poultry. Let me warn you right now. Oh, baby. Should not be poultry whatsoever. He does like salmon, to be fair, but I haven't actually given him that much salmon at the moment. Last time I got salmon, it was when he was not very well, so he just didn't really touch it. And I'll probably wait till I'm back from TwitchCon before I give him any more salmon. We are 1/33 of our way to the goal for the next emote. So, those of you who are interested, here we go. This will, of course, run after TwitchCon when I'm back as well, so don't worry if we don't get it today. It will, I'm sure it will tick over after TwitchCon. Bless him, he's just having a clean. Those are, like, mic and camera and other things, support arms you can see behind them. Those are part of my Warhammer setup, which is currently dismantled, so I can't actually assemble any Warhammer right now. What armies do I collect? Primarily it was Chaos and Space Marines, but I did win something a while ago where I've got a box of Custodes, a combat patrol, that I want to do a red, silver, and black color scheme for, ideally, which I'm quite excited about. You can't really stop a cat from cleaning himself. Like, he's just trying to make himself feel better. So Ryan, thank you very much for your resub at tier 1. And then Mazla, thank you for coming in with that resub with Prime, buddy. how's the gameplay for the game feeling for me, and how well built is it for playing with other people and friends? It's very easy for playing with other people and friends, I'll be honest. The social systems just make sense. They are very quick and easy and set up and to interact with. The game feels quite good. For a free-to-play game, I've got a bunch of the currency for free, which is really nice. I'll be honest, Mazlath, I think it's quite a fun game just to pick up and have a like play around with. If you don't like it, like I said, it's free, so you haven't got to spend any money on it. It's just the time to find out whether you like the free game. It's I think they've actually done a quite good job of something that lands quite nicely. It appeals to casual players, but also to more committed players. It gives players a really fair chance of catching up, which not a lot of games do, I'll be honest. And actually, I quite like that. I think it's quite good that I can come back after 3 days and I can get all of the stuff I need to by playing the game in other ways and wanting to catch up, which is really nice. Hey, Kwaikos, thank you very much for the lurking while you're in the office, bud. Like the Shadow Wardens, because seem kind of like that, yeah. And then we're just chilling here with Bailey, obviously, who's very, very sweet. He's just sleepy, trying to work out what to do with himself. He wants food, but he can't have any more, because otherwise he'll end up being extra chubby. Right, you guys wanted... So here is the sneak preview of one of the upcoming emotes. Look at it. All of them are looking at it. They're pretty impressed. He's a bit concerned by how cute Bailey looks. Look at him. Look at the sleepy bubba. He's so happy. This one will be animated, so this is just a still of the animated emote. But we've got look at the cute. We've got the proper face sploot. You can compare it to here's one we prepared earlier up here. See? There are 5, and then there are going to be 10 more coming like this. So once we hit those goals and we get the new emotes, we're at 4 out of 99, and we'll keep rolling them out, chat, which is quite exciting. Just a community event that we can bust out over time. If we want, I can also use some of my sub discounts at some point. When I'm back from TwitchCon, I will do some announcements to the community about, for example, I can do like a 35% off for 12 hours for one of the streams, and we'll do like a last day of the month special stream, for example. Let's see, what day is... What is the date when I'm back from TwitchCon? I'm back on the 21st. I'll be dead to the world on the 22nd. The 23rd might be my first stream back. If not, I might do it on the 30th. So I stream on Thursday, so I could do Thursday the 23rd or the 30th. I've got a few to use up. That's my point. I've got a few to use up before the end of the year. So I'll ping that out in the Discord and we can plan it for a big push. We want to do that when I'm back. But for the rest of the day, obviously, I'll leave this live. Do a Halloween stream. I could do a Halloween stream. I might not be able to do a Halloween stream. I think I might have my friend's birthday. I might have my friend's 30th. What year is it? 2025. They're 3, 4... I think it's their 30th. It's either the 30th or the 29th. They're a few years younger than me and it throws me off every time. That's... I can't remember. Maybe Kwaikos, I don't know. I haven't decided. There were some things that came up in relation to charity stuff that I need to deal with. The Twitch charities tool is very, very strange as well. I need to do some investigation into how I'm going to do that and which charities I want to support ultimately, because there are some local ones to me that I'd like to support, but there's also quite a few causes that are very important to me. Like, you know, animal welfare is very, very important to me as well, but so is mental health has been a huge part of my life, and like part of what I've done as, you know, part of my work at Citizens Advice Bureau ultimately is helping people out with tasks that they can't deal with for themselves. So I don't necessarily know if I would rather donate to something like Mind or other kinds of mental health charities, or animal charity. There's a bunch of good causes out there. Actually, to find out which ones I want to represent, then kind of do a bit of a schedule of, okay, well, I want to do this one in January, this one in March, that kind of thing. If I'm going to lay it out like that, I need to have a think. And that's one of the things that the flight will be good for. The nice thing about my flight, about being uncontactable for 12 hours, is basically, that I can have 12 hours of thinking without any interruptions. Dundrel, thank you very much for that resub with Prime, buddy. You are a legend. For 3 months, enjoy your bread roll. You've risen, you have the fun B emotes. But yeah, Mazlath, obviously you asked in your sub about how's the gameplay feeling. Is there anything that you would particularly want me to show off, or things you want me to particularly look into for you that you're interested in? Because I'm happy to do that as well. What book am I taking on the plane? Okay, so I've got a few books for the plane. I've got 7 books of Way of the Shaman, I've got 4 books from Mother of Learning, and I've got 14 books from Way of the Jungle. Sorry, Lore of the Jungle. So I've got a lit RPG, a progression fantasy with time loop elements, and I've got a Wuxia book. Yeah. So that's the 3 series that I've got for the flight. Plus I've got music, whatever films they have on the flight, that kind of thing. Main thing is whether it's got a lively open world feeling, or is it all instance-based with players joining like Genshin and Vindictus? It's mostly a open world feeling, I'll be honest. Like, you can set how many players you can see at a given time, which helps you kind of determine how populated you want the world to feel. It's a slider. I think it defaults to 20. Timothy Snow, yes, but people who have only read it or will be Googling what the word is will know that will want to know what that is. So that way they can look it up. So if I pronounce it phonetically, it's easier for people who don't know what I'm talking about. Like Zanshia. Or Zan, I'm not sure how I say that. Exia. Done. English is a very inefficient language at times. Yeah. Last time you traveled, seriously, ebooks weren't really a thing, and the live ship traders by Robin Hood lasted 2 out of 8 weeks. Yeah, that's when I was a teenager, and even into my early 20s, like, being able to get books not in a paper form was still not the norm. And so it would often be, okay, well, I need to take large books that I can pace, or things that have very, very small font size, so I'm not gonna run out. But I remember reading a bunch of stuff. I think I read all of the Malazan books of the Fallen across 2 weeks, and my parents were like, you won't read 10 books in 14 days, and I was like, yeah, bet. English is like 11 languages, wearing each other, like wearing a trench coat and then swapping clothes with other languages. Yeah, original English might have been 3 languages dressed as 1, but now we just kind of add bits onto the side just to be extra. We're like, oh, we'll have that. I don't know what's going on in this conversation anymore, so I can just skip it and follow the objectives. Ooh. I love 3 rose orbs. No, I don't like the sound of devices connecting and disconnecting while I'm streaming, computer. What was that? Excuse me, what was that, computer? Yes, I've got all 10 of the Malazan books of the Fallen downloaded on my phone at all times. So, like, I always have those as an option, because you never know when the chance of wanting to do a Book of the Fallen reread is. That's main story. Where are we going? It's this rat infestation. We can do that. There are no giant rats living under Altdorf. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's unlock this while I'm here. Have I read the Black Company books? I don't think I have. Wait. Which ones? Let's have a look. I have not read these. These are actually on my list. These are on the list after I read the final book of the Reria Chronicles. If you haven't read those yet, also recommend those. Those are very well written. Those were indeed words. Yes, Tibetano. I mean, ultimately, yes, I know that you come from a far off and exotic land, and therefore will be able to school us on the correct pronunciation as needed. Okay, well, that obviously is... Ooh. I bet the other guy got stolen. Talk or you die. Oh dear. So they fucked up on logistics. Yeah, rather than like fucking someone over, you could have, there's literally like immediately another option. Funny that. Oh, I can't get above that. Can I take the chicken? I want the chicken. Oh, okay. Catch you later, Tibbets. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you as always, and I will see you likely after TwitchCon, buddy. Can you have a stable mobile connection for one day? No, that's not how it works. That's what Thor said yesterday about having stable power, and I was like, no, you can't have stable power. What are you talking about? In 2025, a stable power is a luxury. You should be a premium phone user. Exactly. I can't believe you turn them into the pigs like that, Rezion. Complying with law enforcement, what are you doing? What would B do? What would B do in that situation? That's what we have to ask ourselves. How short were we? We're 25 short on Cataphrons, I think. Okay, that was Okay, we are really pushing out damage now on these. I guess if you were trying to end the quest as soon as possible, that makes sense. I guess I'll forgive you for complying with law enforcement this time. If I'm right, there should be a boss up here, shouldn't there? The half-an-hour point. Oh, there's the ogre now, is it? Okay, I need to fly over to the ogre, hang on. I love the fact that there's like so much free flight that you can do. This is really neat. I don't think I can take this one-on-one. Even with 8,000 hit points, no. Oh shit. I'm on line 73, apparently. Nice, thank you. I was doing okay, I think. I do appreciate support though, we'll make it a lot faster. You guys appear to be chilling. Oh, that's so rude of me. I do like the charge shot animation. It's very nice. If anyone wants to come and join and get free boss kills, feel free to join in. Do a couple of these. We want to. I just want to get a boss kill. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you're okay. Oh. I should probably pay attention to what's going on the screen. Will I miss Greg's at TwitchCon? No, I won't. I don't have Greg's as often as one might think. Oh, damn, I got caught by that when I... Mid-dodge. Do you have to finish the story first? No, not at all. You can just show up in line 73 and come to this area. This is one of the first bosses that you can actually get to kill, so... We are in line 73. You got a clean to do, B. It's because his summer coat is falling out and he's going into his winter coat and he's got to clean himself all the time and have some hairballs. So line 73, so that there's one mega server so that everyone's on the same one, but you're separated into kind of like local servers which are called line. They are I'm guessing that's Frostbeam. That thing is kind of sick. If you press P, you choose which line you are in. It's like your sub server. As long as you've got this area here, down here unlocked, which most people will do because you start off here. You can literally jump off the cliff ruins and come down. Ah, that frost mage. I liked that beam. I see what you mean by the cool frost mage beam. That's very cool. Hello. I'm impressed we haven't actually managed to break it yet, but we've got its health down quite so far. There we go, it's about to break. I'm finally starting to feel like a DPS and actually doing damage every second rather than just kind of tickling the enemy by the nose hairs. Hoping we can... Oh, we should be able to kill it before the ads. Shouldn't we be? Yeah? Yeah, meow meow. Yeah, you're a good baby. Meow, meow meow. Yeah, who's a good boy? You like to ask for fuss while we're boss fighting, don't you? Who's a lovely baby boy? Nice. Do we want to do another line and go to line 77 or something? Another kill? Oh, it's full, damn it. Or is there a different boss that's better for us to be killing, like the bandit leader? One of you guys who knows this bossing setup better, just recommend somewhere that we go now. Intellect stuff is fine for Frost Mage. Like, I can get gear for my Frost Mage, I don't mind that. Arachno Crab or Brig Leader? We'll go to Brig Leader. Is that up again now? Every hour on the hour, so Brigand Leader won't be up then, is what we're saying. Hello, baby. Yeah, who wants a butt scritch? We go check on Brigand Leader B. Yeah, who's a beautiful boy. I've gone to line 355. There is no Brigand Leader here, so I'm guessing there's a group that's farming Brigand Leader. I could probably kill these bandits now. $30 XP, a lightning... Wait, the lightning shot was from something else. Oh, it's not really worth killing those for anything. Yeah, Chaff isn't ever really worth killing, is it? You go in the kitchen, B. I mean, why would one grind mobs? That's what I'm struggling to kind of understand. It doesn't really seem to be a reason to grind any of the base mobs. 335 has a Brigand Leader. We can go to 335. Boy. He's so long. Okay, 335, we have a Brigand Leader, chat. Brigand Leader Online 355. Where am I going? This way. Oh, wait, I need more stamina, that's why. Right, now I've got 9,000 health. I feel significantly more powerful. Mwahaha. Yeah, mob grinding doesn't appear to be fun for me, but like, I quite liked pig grinding, I'll be honest with you. I very much enjoyed killing the pigs. The pig killing was good. I would do more pig killing if I thought I was actually going to get the pig. Devastation brought by me, that's what you get for. Yeah, Frost Mage tank sounds about right. I like that some people seem to have some kind of, like, fish thing that they ride around on. Fish. We like fish. Proxima, you'll catch up pretty quickly. I mean, I'm not exactly doing a huge amount. That's from the Mount Banner pull. Okay. I don't really know what all their healing aromatics, etc. do. You got the outfit from the fashion one from a single free pull. Wow. Free SSR. Wow. That's all of your luck for the year, sorry, and that's right there. All of your gacha luck for any game. All gone. Only normal pulls for you from now on. Forever. Sag. That's how you got the fish. You got the first pull with a wishbound token. That makes sense, to be fair. You don't like it because Booba too distracting? That's deeply funny. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that in 2025 that's the kind of conversations that we can have in Twitch chat. I don't even like it because the Booba is too distracting. What a line, Surion. Thank you. Right. 10 out of 10. Same with you, Rezant. Jeez. Uncommoner, thank you very much for that resub at tier 1, buddy. I really appreciate that. The reviews of sport, and we are one step closer to our new emote releases. Hey, buddy. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. We're just doing a little bit of anime Girl MMO. We still haven't got our, our pig army, but we can at least, use our bow and arrow and play some enemies. How was the flight? The flight is tomorrow. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here with Bailey. Yeah. Maybe I pack Bruce. The kind of I would pack Bailey if I thought that he would actually like the journey. That wasn't very nice. I didn't ask for burning. I like how Drez is just kind of standing there. Makes me laugh. Thing is, though, like, B wouldn't want to come with me. He doesn't like traveling. Apparently, he's so bad in a car that he often, like, scent sprays because he gets scared from all the movement. So, like, I don't want to take him in a car and then a plane and then around TwitchCon for a weekend. Like, he wouldn't enjoy that whatsoever. That's not what B's about. He'll be here. He'll probably miss me a bit, but he'll be alright. He'll be with Spare Human. The vet's coming tomorrow, so I think that he'll be okay. Ooh. You had a cat named Gizmo as a kid? He loved car rides? I think it depends on the breed and also like what the cat is exposed to when they're young. B does not like car journeys from what his owners have said. Apparently he is very, very not okay with them. And I don't want to stress him out like that. He's not feeling it. I was just asking Bear Human what's going on. Looking forward to meeting me this week. I will be there. Look forward to it. It'll be good fun. Well, exactly, yeah. But I think like certain like ragdolls and Siberians, for example, that might be more okay being picked up, might be more okay with it, might be less. Some of it's down to like the cat kind of temperament. All kinds of things, really. Oh, well, thank you, Okitengu. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous, but excited for it too. I just need to try and remember to say things in the moment and not over-say things because I don't want to overtalk any of my other panelists. But I've got a few good bits to add and say, I think, particularly around some of the kind of the key interest bits about things like kind of crisis management, mental health, how you build a moderation team, those kind of things. They're all kind of more specific to the size that, you know, I've been lucky enough to moderate at with Annie and Baru and with Thor now, so there's a bunch of them. Okay, so that was cool. Boss chest open. Still no legendary, damn it. Another one. Let's go try out line 277. What's a gear kit? Oh, fun. Nope. The legendary will drop, not the reward chest. Okay. Lukewarm, thank you for coming in with the 20 gift subs, taking us to 24 total. Thank you very much, buddy. I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you for that love and support, dude. Quarter of the way to the new B emotes while he's having a clean. Thank you very much, Luke. Number 1 on the leaderboard for the month as well. Absolutely cracking. Go for line 442. Let's try this. Oh, it spawns in 5 minutes, so even if we don't get it now, it'll spawn in 5 minutes. Let's go to a different world. Just keep finding it. 118 is going to be too obvious. Try 266. Looking at the monster hunt. For each monster, we'll have 2 tables: reward, chest, and drop. So here is a drop. Matt and Will items a chest. Okay. You've got 2 separate chances at the high level drop, basically. So I did get some chainmail. Let's go and have a look at what I got. Gear. Well, there you go. So I've got mage gear, tank gear, and DPS gear. I guess that's fine. Monster hunt. There we go. Is the brigand leader on this list? He's not really a monster, so... Oh, yeah. Third circle down. Ah, here he is. So we've killed him twice now. Okay, I will be on world 300 for the hour switchover. We can congregate on 300. Nice and easy that way. Yeah, you're okay, baby. So if we congregate on 300, we can wait for the respawn in a couple of minutes, chat. If you guys want to get on another kill and get another brigand leader for the day, you are more than welcome. We're on line 300. It's 300. Love the 5 jump. If I could do that in real life, that would be great, okay? Whoever's out there designing, you know, jumping for future releases, we should be able to jump 5 times. Oh, gee, that's the outfit? That's a bit sparse, isn't it? You're gonna catch a chill. Put some. You're gonna catch something. At least put a jacket on. For Christ's sake! All that brisk sea air. It will spawn in 1.5 minutes, just under that. You'd rather have the fish. Fair enough. What's up here? Cool. Oh. Nice. I just like the jumping and flying. Where are we waiting? We're just waiting directly on the spawn for the bandit leader, which spawns in less than a minute. Wait, I should let my stamina go up. Standing still feels painful, but we're going to do it, okay? We can stand still for a second, I guess, if I must. If I absolutely must stand still, then I guess I will. Okay, it will be spawning any second now, supposedly. As soon as the game realizes that it's ticked over to the top of the hour. It's now 1 minute past the hour. Why is it not spawned? Okay, let's move 295. Thanks, caffeine. Line 295, chat. 295. Who's a good boy? Yeah, it's you. You're a good boy. Yeah, you. Meow. Sorry, I'm trying to get the camera on you, B, but unhelpful. You're a lovely baby boy. Living a clean, okay. Hello, Raphael. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. I will just destroy the blade in the center. Come on. There we go. Who's a lovely baby? In the middle of a bunch of AoEs. Look at the real streamer having a clean... popping every single bit of damage that I will, and I can. Oh, let's see if I can get the camera on you a bit better there. Here we go. There we go. The auto fight is quite good. It means that I can pet the cat at the same time. Thank you again, Lukewarm. I just want to thank you for a second time for that, those gifts. And then Toadnar, thank you for bringing us up to 35 total with 11 community gift subs. We are at 35 out of 99 for our new subs for the new emotes list, chat. Thank you very much. Super kind of you guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying Blue Protocol Star Resonance. If you guys, oh god, don't like that, that's not the one. What is that just a bait? Ugh, that's awful. Anyone know what's causing that? Because that was not ideal. The axe gets stuck weird. Oh, what? So it might not land in the terrain properly and it keeps on trying to fall or something, essentially. That just means I'm more likely to destroy the axe even faster every time it spawns, just in case it starts to bug out like that. Lukewarm, thank you very much, buddy. I really appreciate that. I'm with some great people as well, so even if I do fuck it up, I'm sure they'll recover it. At the end of the day, one would hope that I could talk a little bit about moderation, right? Toadnara, thank you again for those gift subs. Once I finish killing this boss, I'm going to read out the names from yourself and from Lukewarm. Although, actually, I'll read Toadnar's now. I can do that. Toadnar, thank you for gifting out subs to Plopper the Pig, Alysis, Diehard Phil, Icy Syndragosa, Von Hoof, Kara Corpus, Shadow Syed, Still Another Guy, Moorblade, Lady Syndra, and Dirkulex. Thank you again, Toadnar. You're an absolute prince. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you at TwitchCon. Oh, we're about to enter the break phase. I haven't got any cooldowns available, so I'm just sitting here doing base DPS. Am I going to check out the Cat Cafe in San Diego? I will do if I get time. The challenge is that I'm allergic to some cats, and so I don't want to have a reaction while I'm away. Catch you later, Laminate. Have a good one. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Although, yeah, go and get some clothes on, Laminate. Your character needs like an overcoat, maybe like a nice sweater or a hoodie or something, just to stay warm. True, Lukewarm. I guess so. Yeah, TwitchCon is, well, tomorrow I'm flying. Badge pickup is Thursday, Friday, and then everything starts obviously Friday. I've got my talk on Saturday, Thor's meet and greet on Sunday, and then a bunch of meetings and parties and such. I've got a party to arrange for Saturday night on the rooftop, so once I get to TwitchCon, I've got to start kind of planning and organising that. There's a lot going on, a lot of moving parts. It's remarkable about how busy TwitchCon is for me as a time of year, I'll be honest with you. Hello, would you like some food? Okay, I'm just gonna go and grab Bailey some more chicken while we're fighting this, and then I will get back. I'll be right back. There you go, another small piece of chicken that's been shredded up. I want to do a shout out for those gift subs from Lukewarm, so thank you very much, Lukewarm. Thank you for the gift subs to Bruja, No Clips, Luak, Exo Wolf, All Systems Ready, Nate, Princess Soli, Blobfish, Monsieur Fred, Dropkick, Gaming Firebrand, Mirage Foxy, Impish Goblin, Logan Runs, Master Chalice, Extra Mediums, and Misana, Tyception, Phantom X, and Romael the Tank. You're an absolute legend, Luke. Well, thank you very much for being here, bud. It's always a pleasure to have you. And yeah, hopefully it will be a bit more chilled for me at TwitchCon. I mean, look, normally I work quite hard at TwitchCon, and I don't really mind doing that, but this year is obviously my first time going as a Twitch partner rather than just as a community member, so if there are any of you who are there from the community, feel free to reach out and say hi. You know, Thor's meet and greet is a thing. I will be there for that. Ooh, I got a best. The Chosen One too. I'll take another Arcane Will Fragment. Brigand's gloves times 1. What's a brigand's gloves? Oh, what's this? Wow, it's raw. Chat, the loot's raw. Right. 335. Brigand's got down to 50%. Okay, we'll come 335. 335. Those of you in chat. Go. Big Boss Gaz, thank you very much for that. Good shout out. Appreciate that. Love getting some more boss kills. Wait, why are there so many axes that just haven't... What? Oh god, there's just like 3 axes scattered around that haven't been killed. The line 335, Sorian. Why does Thor kind of look like iDubbbz? That's fucking great. I'm gonna show him that at TwitchCon and remind him. Okay, so what, if you don't clean them, they basically just stay there and become inert? Is that what it is? Or are they giving off that radius? Hello, are you starving? You haven't been fed for 1,000 years. You just had some more. You can't keep eating, B. That's why you're gonna be sick if you just keep eating. You're so funny. I'm gonna have to message people about you, aren't I? They do still get out DPS as a visual bug if you join them afterwards. Okay, so actually it does still make sense to clear them out. One day you'll be lucky enough to go to TwitchCon either in EU or Twitch decides around. I'm not sure that Twitch have any plans to do a TwitchCon South Africa. I'm not sure how big their market is there, but hey, you never know. Oh well, the Candace, I'm more than happy to see people afterwards. I can sign stuff, ask questions afterwards. If you want to grab like, a chat afterwards, I will be there for like after my panel for questions. So feel free to come say hi. You can even come say, hey, I'm X, Y, and Z in your chat, and I'll be like, oh hey, how's it going? It might be having a moment where I'm, you know, having a stronk and needing a bondulance because I've been talking for an hour. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come up and say hi at TwitchCon. You know, I have no problem with people coming to say hello. I think it's honestly awesome. It'll be I'll feel very lucky, to be honest with you. And those of you who are wondering about, you know, whether you want to go to a TwitchCon, like TwitchCon is good fun. I'll be honest with you. If you're in the US and it's convenient to go to it, or you're in the EU and it's easy to go to, it can be quite a lot of fun to go to. Like I've had a lot of fun going to TwitchCon just as a community member. I know that my experience hasn't necessarily been the most normal, given that, you know, I'm doing quite a lot of work stuff there and I'm engaging quite a lot with brands, but the environment there is really good. You get to learn a lot. The panels themselves offer an awful lot of value and like ways to enjoy the platform more. You can go and see streamers that you know that you love and want to support at their panels, but you can also go along things because they're interesting. Like, you know, if you're interested in how moderation works, Moderation Matters might be a panel that you never considered going to as a viewer, but you might decide that you want to go see. Similar with other things, you know, there's plenty of other good panels up there that's really great. Like I believe Mahoodles is doing a science panel, which is really, really good. And I know there's a couple of like women in gaming panels, which are meant to be really quite good as well. And if you're a Twitch affiliate or a partner, there's a bunch of things which kind of are released and are made available to partners and affiliates, which will help you with your streaming if you're looking to do that. So it's a good experience. And, you know, if you're in the EU already, you know, the EU is obviously smaller than the US generally, about traveling across it. I'm not sure how much hands-on training my panel will give. It is going to be very general, because obviously it has to be a general message to everyone who's watching. Oh, Demnar just wants to go to TwitchCon because he's in South Africa, and if you're only a couple of hours drive away, that's a little bit closer than Demnar is. Another set. Did I just get two? I just got 2 Brigand's gloves. Okay. More arcane will fragments. Okay, let's try different lines. Yeah, Germany to Netherlands is a little bit easier than South Africa to the Netherlands, let's be real. Is it only a chance to spawn? 400 is up. Okay, we'll go 400. Hello, beautiful boy. Yeah, you all full of chicken again. It is very, very cool that Mahoos is presenting with NASA and the Planetary Society. I spoke to her a little while ago about some of her work with the Planetary Society, about kind of some of the stuff that she should be doing and asking for, and some of the kind of the moderatory, legally bits behind the scenes kind of thing. And I've been really pumped for her. I absolutely love Mahoodles. As many of you know, I know Mahoodles very well. We've met a number of times. We get along very well. We'll be playing Star Citizen with her later this year, likely towards the end of the year when they do their big patch. And things are quite stable, which is exciting. I've received an update on the flight sticks. They're meant to be shipped early November now, which is nice because ultimately I'm not going to be around until probably the end of the month for doing anything. So, yeah, things are going well for that. That's interesting, that the Netherlands is cheaper than the rest of the EU for travel. I wonder why that would be, from South Africa. Catch you later, Attila Mum. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Do you need a brushy brush, baby? You know what? Let's go get the brushy brush. Yeah, I'm gonna get you the brushy brush. Come on. Probably due to history. I love how small Twitches and the streamers you meet independently and then find they know each other. I think that generally, like, when you find like a niche on Twitch of a group of people that you like, and there's a certain, not personality types, but a certain like positivity or like ethic, you do find that groups on Twitch do tend to band together in certain ways. So it wouldn't surprise me. Hello, Enodia, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, well, I've collected the brushy brush for Bailey, but unfortunately, B decided to go and sit by the front door, so he's just pondering the outside right now. To be honest, we can just tank that DP with the healers that we've got. We can definitely just tank the damage from this. The max level, like 40 something now, 47. Is that what everyone's at? Okay, this is ridiculous. Let's clear these out. Just a bit extra, isn't it? Like, just no one needs that. Just pop all my damage. I mean, I'm at 37, so don't worry. Like, if I just do some more of the story and some of the quests that are waiting for me, I'm sure I'll catch up pretty quickly, I'll be honest with you. I've got another big burst of damage coming in a second. Get my cooldowns back. What outfit is this? It's one of the ones that you get at the start of the game. Let me have a look. I think it's just default. It's like the actual armor that I'm wearing. Let me show you in just a second, Sin7. For welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Last boss key of the day. There we go. No legendaries. Yeah, my gear is literally just this armor, the Wayne visor, the Wayne combat wear, the Wayne braces, just all of this stuff. Brigand Captain kit drop. Congratulations, Rozion. Nice one. Got more of the chainmail. Features. Leisure. Street theater. We'll give it a go. It's asking me about doing stuff. If you go to profile and gear, you can show the whole set without going through the slots. Oh, thank you. That helps. Thank you, Sir Ryan. Welcome back, Pan Meowgi. How do you get them to show? Give me a second and I'll show you here. Oh. Do I speak to... I can't remember how to get up my quick slots now. Second tab, dance. Here we go. Now we'll aura farm. I'd like to be giant anime girl. How do I get votes? The question. So I can scroll through. Oh, okay. I'm gonna vote for Jester Dad. Okay, no, I'm not. So stay in the target area to obtain score. 1 vote ticket every 150 seconds. The recipients gain 1 popularity per vote. So what rewards do you get just by having a larger score? Both the voter and the recipient gain extra score, so voting is just good. Okay. Oh wow, Fallen's gotten large. You'll get rewards each time. So it's basically a bit like the last one that we did, which was when we did the patrol, which was by the Frost Ogre. By farming around those soldiers, we were getting basically just passive income of rewards. That's the same kind of thing. This one's obviously just dancing and not fighting. Makes sense. I guess this is a good way for people to show off their outfits and the individualization of their character, which is kind of neat. I mean, the game was telling me to go and take part in this, so fine. I will. Get 2 more achievements, and I'm a next level up. How do you get 11 pieces level 40 gear? I don't even think I have 11 slots, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, if I equip that, then I'll... Fine. One more. Elite monsters. Easy enough to do. I could go find some of those. Nappos. So, okay, so I got skirmish wear, badge, and 85. That's not bad. 85. I'll take that. Okay, I'm doing this. How do I clear it off? I'm literally doing this. Oh, I want... No. I just wanted to get rid of the, Nice, that's a good use of that. So do you get gear every time, or do you only get gear the first time? I want to do the second one just to see if I get gear the second time around. Because that was kind of neat. Does that mean that doing all of those will get you gear? Because that's sick. Because that one gives up to legendary gear. Like, all of these can give up to legendary. So I should definitely be going to do these each time they pop up. Once per day. That's what we're saying. Not bad at all. What about dailies? Okay, elite hunts. That's fine. I could probably do some elite fighting. I know where some elite boars are to do that. Guild cargo. I don't know if we have access to yet. The rest of them are guild ones. I can do those too. What is World Boss Crusade? Oh god, we need 20 players for that? Do we want to get a group together for World Boss Crusade, anyone? Oh, I can matchmake it. Hang on, let's finish this off and then I'll go and test that out. We can just matchmake it, can't we? Or can I take the whole party with me? I think Shoy might have logged off. Okay, I can only vote for like 4 people. It's not giving me very much control over this. What do I get the second time around? Yeah, just 5 friendship points and Luna. Okay, so it's not there. Starts in 30 minutes. Okay. I don't know about any level stuff on that. Wait, what? So Choi is online, but she's in a different world? I'm confused. I'm easily confused, sure. What else have we got? More chests. We love opening chests. "17 of them! Delicious. Oh, more of these. Berry mech shards. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get some elite kills quickly, because I know a boss spawns every 3 minutes. There's also where I get the lunar ore, so I can mine some more. No, I need to get the other type of ore, don't I? The one that gives me iron. It's beneath the beneath that jumping puzzle that isn't a jumping puzzle. Well, okay, if I open up the party 20 people, you guys can request to join. Then once we've got enough people in because that opens up in half an hour's time, I can then take most of the party with me, and we can just queue for the rest of it. How about that? See, the reason it's funny is because it's not actually a jumping puzzle at all. Isn't one of these meant to be the elite? Was there an elite up here? Further left. Well, the guy is waiting with a straw hat. This one. That's okay. Thank you. There you go. Feel free to keep requesting to join the party, everyone, if you're wanting to join for when we do the world boss fight in about 20 minutes. There is still space in our guild, yes. We have got 3 out of 8 out of 80, so we've definitely got space. I will log on during TwitchCon if you guys want to do cronies progression, so I can keep things going, but Shoy also has perms. I might make another couple of people admins as well, just to share out the effort, because there's no reason not to at this point. This just means that anyone who can't make it into the Pirates one has a home, which is kind of nice. How does one join the party? I think you find me in game and you request to join the party. I don't know, I've not done it. Someone might be able to tell you in chat though. You can search parties in the party menu. There you go. I, which is, you know, where it shouldn't be. Oh, there it is. Well, that dies quite quickly, doesn't it? Apparently you can click my character and then click the UI that comes up and then click apply. There we go. Okay, what other elites are in the world? Because that one was almost too easy. Ah, so that's these. Okay. Goblin guards, the Void Arachno Crab, Goblin Warrior, the Mighty Colossus. Where is this? It's cool. Bandit camp right next to the boss is a tent. Okay. If I go here. Proportionate response. This tent in here? Congratulations for being done at the dentist and surviving. Or this tent down here. What's this? I love the jumping. Happy Turkey Recovery Day to the fellow Canadians. Is that a day for your turkeys to recover on? Is that how that works? Do your turkeys need a lot of recovery? Is that the problem? That's intense. Damn. I like the witch costume as well. That works well with the frost mage. Quite fun. You have the real mage witch feel, which is quite nice. An ice witch. I like how I'm getting things like fresh milk from these bandits. Like, okay, but why? Why are we milking bandits after death? Oh, there's the bandit leader. My bandit milk. No, I can't believe this. Illegal chat. Illegal banditry. Okay, this thing has a lot more health. It's actually, like, fun to kill. Okay, there's no chest for that? Oh, was that not a boss? Oh, we didn't tag it. That's kind of sad. That's not great. On line 397, we've got the bandit leader boss. That's not where I want. That's not even remotely where I fired you. But fine, whatever. Line 397 is empty. We're going to go to 398. Is up. Then we are going to go to 206, chat. 206. We can do this, the bandit captain farm. Especially because that only respawns every, like, 5 minutes, which is nice and easy. Let's try 399. $399 is up. It seems to be the first hit gets the loot when it comes to those bandit chest thing, like with the elite chests. Yes. I don't quite know exactly how that works, but hey, we are where we are. Ooh. Prism of Illusion. Okay, and then we will go to 210. That's 210, chat. 210. Yeah, regular drops for everyone. The chest that you can unlock with the key is only first hit. Why does it keep on... That was the opposite direction from where I was facing, right? Kind of weird. Wait, there's more than 400 channels? It does appear to be that way, yes. We will go 197 next. There you go, I haven't got a key, so there you go. 197 is next. Okay, target is full. Can't go to 197. In that case, we will go for 406 next. There does appear to be more than 400 channels. There's 150 total, but... Come on in. We've got a lot of DPSs, which is nice to see. One healer and one tank, at least per party so far, is quite nice. $450. That makes more sense. 450 total makes much more sense. Then we'll go 407. Just work our way down this line. 407 down the list, chat. Look at this fella. These are world instances, yeah. So while there's one mega server, you exist on lines which are kind of like micro servers within that, and then you can balance which lines you're on to do stuff. So we're currently on line 407, and if we just work our way down the line, we'll just get a bunch of loot. To be honest, we could do, if we had a full group of 20, we could do this with with the world bosses, like the Frost Ogre, for example, and just farm them for gear very easily. I don't know what this guy drops. Probably 408. Let's go look at what he drops on the Monster Hunt menu. You guessed it, it's live here as well. It is indeed the grinder's paradise. I would agree with that. Let's have a look at this. Monster Hunt Elite. Brigand Guard Captain. Crafting materials, Asteria chips, Brigand gloves. The rewards are what's really valuable by those things. This is good. I forgot about these. More progress on that. We like that. Probably, as you can guess, 409. Yeah, you want to do this with bosses. Ideally, you farm a field bosses, Phantom, Crab, and Oak. Frost Ogre and the other 30 bosses could drop legendary mats or gear. I've heard that the Arachno Crab is probably the best one to start with, yeah. Once we've got a full group of 20, we can do that. I just need to... Joy is not in the game. Well, in 7 minutes time, the world boss thing opens up, which is what we want to do ultimately. You guys are all really far ahead. I should probably spend 10 minutes catching up, but I'm not going to, so hey. Time to get carried. I love it. We'll go 410. 410 will likely be the final kill before we get ready to do the boss farming. I'm not sure what the boss farming mode is. You guys recommended it, so I reckon I'm going to spawn in and get instantly killed, right? Can you even farm the world boss? I think you... I don't know. To be honest with you, I have no idea. Boss Crusade's a single boss fight. The goal is to win, but you'll still earn fate and rewards for partaking. Okay, so just a good thing to do once per day. Fine. Oh no, I lost 40 hit points. I see a chest. I must open it. Okay, so how does that thing work? Let's see. It was features, weekly, boss crusade, navigate. Okay, let me go and get ready for that because it's in 4 minutes, chat. Ideally, you do it at least 4 times over the week to ensure you get over 1,000 contribution points. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do it 4 times this week because obviously after today I'm away until I don't land until next Tuesday. So like, I'm long gone. Wait, where am I going? Pioneers Guild is inside. Okay, so those with higher rankings will get additional points. Okay, you get a stereo reputation, which is obviously very useful. Makes sense. Okay, that opens in 3 minutes. So what are these? Knowledge conversion. What? Basically, you can convert things into other things. Oh, okay. Life skills exchange. But this is class exchange. This isn't life skills. What? Upsetty spaghetti. Fish-scented bookmarks? Oh god. I should probably do these at some point as well. I haven't done these for my healing or my... I need to get a Guardian spec as well at some point. Right, does anyone else from the community want to join in for the world boss stuff? Oh, okay. Well, I can't talk to you about what this actually is. If you want to join for the world boss killing, then feel free to join my party. Just request it. We're currently in line 83, apparently. If you need to come and find me to click on my profile. If not, we will match make the final 7 slots. You'd love to, but you're still level 8. I feel like level 8 might not be the most effective in this. I'm going to be real with you. You are, of course, always very welcome, Lukewarm, but I'm not entirely certain on your efficacy. Obviously, no offense meant. See, this says it opens at 7 UTC minus 2, but when it's not 7 UTC minus 2. Because the current UTC time is 6. It would either be 6 or 8, and neither of them is correct. 6 is UTC, and 8 would be UTC minus 2. But that's not what the time says. Yours says 1400 UTC minus 2, but that's just a complete lie. Party hub or challenge? Party hub? We have a tank. No, we don't have a tank. We do have a tank. Tank. Okay. Wait. None of you are tanks. DPS, healer. Wait, sorry, that you were the original. So healer, DPS, DPS, tank. Okay. Ready, 19 out of 20. %damage boost for having tank, heal, and DPS is huge. I can imagine, yeah. Is it per party or per overall group? Oh my god, okay. Are we gonna beat that robot up? I like how we're all just like lying at the front, yeah. Right, is it literally just killing the NPCs? Is that all it is? Okay, just kill the NPCs until the robot gets shot at. We need a group to split up to the other arenas. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. There's other arenas that we need to be clearing as well. Oh, shit. How do we get the cannons to fire? Okay, that like that, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't pay attention to that, to be fair. Nice. Thank you. Okay, time to burn some cooldowns on this mini-boss. I'm hoping that once the people who are doing the head fighting are done, they'll come and join us here. No, you fucking don't. How are things going on the head side? That's a stack marker, is it? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't think I was in that AoE, to be honest with you. There you go, the head's down. We're on the right arm if anyone wants to come support. What's the guild name so that you can copy it, please? We are cronies with a capital K. Pirates and cronies, nice and easy. We can do this, chat. We can destroy this enemy. I believe... I don't really know what the gunner leader does, but hey, we are where we are. Hello, G. How are you doing? You applied? You should be able to join without applying. Do I need to accept people in? I can't look at... Anyone want legs? No, I think we're all on arms. Oh, caffeine's on legs. There you go. Hi, Bailey. You're back. Oh, you're all cold. You know what? You're back. You must be asking for food. He is asking for food. It was set to auto-accept. It shouldn't be full. No. That was close. Hello, baby boy. Yeah, I know you're asking for more food, but you've been fed. If you eat more, you'll be sick, and I'm not dealing with that twice in one day. You just joined and took the last spot. I'm sorry, Luke. I mean, once we've got people in and leveled up, we should be able to level up the guild and make more space. I thought there were 80 slots. I can't believe 80 of you have already flooded in, have you? That's insane. I mean, I'd love it if you have, but like... I didn't realize there were so many people here watching and doing that. There's only 197 people watching. Hello. Hi, are you asking for more food? Oh, it's up to 30. Oh, that... I mean, it was showing me out of 80, weirdly. What do we still need to do more here? Do we need to move to the legs? Is that what we need to do? It looks like the disrupt progress is going on the right arm. I don't know. Kind of hard to say what's going on. Hello, Pepita. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm not sure we're going to have enough time, but we're going to have to give it a go. Wait, we need to go back to the arms? I'm doing all right, thank you, Pepita. Bede keeps on wanting to overeat because he's demanding chicken, so... What do we have to do now? Not fall off. Troops appeared in the core area. Not on my watch. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think we're going to actually defeat it, but hey, we've done remarkably well. Hi, Bailey. Nice. Good job. 300 points. What are these? Honor proof. Oh, cool. Hello, chirpy, chirpy butt snuggle. Yeah. It's raw. Bailey, your scallops can't be raw, can they? Do you want one of these? Excuse me, are you coming back? You coming back for the brushy brush? Okay, no. He's just having a sit around the corner because he wants chicken, chat. That's what he wants. If so, did you check your... Did I play... I did play last week. Did I check my Pioneer Awards? I don't know how to check my Pioneer Awards. I've got a cat here. Okay, you have got quite a bit of small, fine hair. That's what it is, B. It's all of your summer coat, isn't it? All the small, fine hairs. Is the Pioneer the catch-up stuff? Look at all of the floof chat. You can just about see it. It's all very fine hair. That's what, when he's been sick, that's what he's been dealing with. That's why. That's why. Hi, you want some more brushy brush? Yeah, you're gonna let me give you the brushy brush. Meow. I know you'll even let me do the tail as well. I know, you're so cute. I'm glad that you don't mind the brushy brush. Oh my gosh, B, I didn't realize quite how much fine fur that you had that was coming off of you. Jeez. I notice it when the winter hair comes out because there's so much of it, chat. But like, this little baby has so much extra floof. You can let me brush the tail. There we go. Jeez, there's a lot in there. Ruchi has let me know that I should be giving him a brushy brush and it might help him out a bit with the hairballs, which is probably a good idea, actually. I didn't realize quite how much proof you had that you were losing. Can chat see you here? Not really. Let's turn the camera. As soon as I move the camera, that's when you decide that you want to do a fluke. You're gonna let me do the top of your head? As you can see, chat, he quite likes the brushy brush. He just sits here and head rubs the desk. Yeah, you want me to do the side? You're gonna let me do your belly? This is trust, because he didn't used to let me do this. You wouldn't used to let me brush his belly, chat. You can let me get to your chest, thank you. Yeah? You want to brush the face? Oh, you like that, don't you? Yeah. This is care. I wish someone would do this for me. Bailey, can I get a large giant to give me pets and feed me fresh chicken every day and give me a brush? How many of you want this kind of treatment when you're at home? Because honestly, I'm thinking about it. I'm down. I think if there was a race of giants that would feed me fresh food that they've made for every day, they'd give me regular grooming, I'd be on board. You know, I can understand where cats are coming from. You're such an adorable baby. Yeah, you're gonna have another clean, are you? Okay. Nah, see, Door's shorter than I am, so it doesn't meet the requirement of being a giant. Do we want to go find some bosses to kill? Or is there other things that we can do as a large group? What else can you do as a large group of like 20 people? Field bosses. We could do field bosses. Dance in the square. We could dance in the square. I feel like I want to be of more use, though. What is up in here? Times in an area I've never been to, but oh, they're underground. Okay, so you need to do that 4 times a week in order to get the boss points for it. That does make a lot of sense, I guess. Right, handbook. Let's just do manual. Flame. What am I missing from this one? Trial, okay. Trials, Simon Volts. Let's do this. Who wants to... I'm going to change the party. I'm sorry, guys. I just would really like to have done the Steinman Volts. So I'm going to steal a tank and a healer. Wait. Ah. Okay, healer. You guys want to come do... Sorry, I'm going to have to remove you guys just to do this. Why? It won't let me do anything. So if I do 5-person party... If I do... This. The Steinman Volts, is this is the so that we couldn't complete the day. But now I'm much more powerful than I was. Hopefully I'll actually be able to help people do stuff. I'm not unauthorized. Yeah, we'll do Volt, I guess, if people are willing to join. Hello, beautiful baby. Oh yeah, you're all soft now, aren't you? He's such a big baby, chat. That's what he is. Okay, so we have one of everything, and then I just press the F and we do this. What am I planning on experiencing during my time in the US outside of the con? I mean, I would like to have some proper, like, I'd like to get some proper, like, Mexican, or Californian Mexican food, I guess, at least. You guys seem to know what you're doing. Hello, beautiful cat. Are you helping me be less efficient for my team? Yes, you are. Ask Holly for some recommendations after the panel. Okay, I can do that. I want to go to, oh, where was it? Was it Tacos El Gordo again? We went there last year and it was absolutely amazing. Apart from the queuing, because it was very, very busy. Bi-weekly rewards. Bi-weekly is in every 2 weeks or twice a week? Hello, beautiful kitten. That was not the button I wanted to press, but fine. I received the reward for this floor. They should be streaming the panel on moderation. That's my understanding, is it should be streamed. If it's not, I will make sure I get a video copy of it and I will broadcast it to the community. I will ask somebody to utilize my phone and to track it. Yeah, I've not completed the boss before because we needed it on day one and unfortunately we weren't able to clear. You're back, tea is secured. What have you got for tea, Lukewarm? I assume by tea is secured you mean breakfast dinner tea kind of tea, rather than a cup of tea. Because one can very easily secure a cup of tea. It's not the hugest achievement in Britain, I have to say. They're not that vicious and wild. They're not like honey badgers. Oh, well, okay, that was a little bit easier than I expected to do, the first 3 floors. Chest here. Where's the chest? I didn't see a chest. Oh, a cup of tea. Yorkshire tea brewed for 3 minutes with a splash of milk. You mean brewed in a microwave, right? We're in American time zone. If you'll confuse them, Lukewarm. I actually feel like I'm contributing now, which is quite nice. So yeah, if you don't talk to the Americans about making tea in a microwave, they get confused and upset. The idea of a kettle is foreign to them. A device purely for heating up hot water, but you've got a microwave for that. Whoa. Microwave water it feels like we're drinking tea made from bath water. There's just something wrong about it. There you go. Have some reduced resilience. Your kettle is your most prized possession. Fair. To be honest, for you, that makes sense. Gee, did you get sick when you came back from being away? If you didn't, I'm very impressed. First time in ages. Well, I'm pleased for you because obviously getting ill after being away is never a good thing. But I'm just, let's do this for B so you guys can actually still see some more of the screen. I need to work out what I'm doing about transparency on that. Ignore the axes. Okay. Might have accidentally targeted the axe there. You've got an old whistling kettle? Great, we love that. That's a proper kettle, that is. There we go. Massive battle damage. Have you seen those fancy hot water taps that come out boiled? Yes, I have. Have any of you ever, like, you've gone to turn on the cold tap and you've ended up turning on the hot or vice versa? I feel like I wouldn't touch a boiling water tap just because I'd probably fuck it up and burn my hands off, let's be real. And I'm using those. They're like 1200, jeez. I don't have enough need for boiling water that it needs to come straight from the tap. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Like, that just seems like extra for me. I'm just not really needing that. Now the annoying section. Okay, I'm going to follow you guys. Oh. Okay, I get it. That makes sense, I guess. The Watcher is the big orb thing, yeah. You've done that to your parents? Wow. I think I need more AoEs. I've got a couple of single targets, which are good, but I'm not sure... Like, I'm not sure how good my wolves are that I summon as a ranger. Got too many games that I'm building builds for in my head, that's the problem. I'm not sure we'll complete both sets of this, but I think we should probably at least do this one. Nice, okay. We're getting a bunch of rare materials, I think. Do I only get those rewards for the first completion, chat? Is that what's going on? Is that why, like... Or is this every time you do it, you'll get the same rewards? Because it's kind of great drops. Oh, okay. First time only. Okay, that makes sense. This is probably where I'm going to start having issues, because these enemies look pretty strong. Better than expected. We might be actually able to do this. Maybe I won't let the Watcher see me. I'll be well behaved. I like how my wolf doesn't count as being in there because I don't have any control over that. It would be a pain for ranges if my wolf counted as a friendly unit. So I'm very pleased that it doesn't for the purposes of this. I'm surprised we cleared that. Fine. I'm being hard carried by you guys. Thank you very much for this. Absolutely fine with the hard carry. Okay, well, in that case, one of you guys needs to interact with the console because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Yeah, like I said, one of you guys will need to grab that challenge console then, rather than me, because I don't know what I'm doing. I am just a poor, humble, inept streamer, you see. Oh, wait, I have to do it. Okay, but there's no movement on the watcher, so how do I start? Like, there's no movement, so surely it doesn't make any difference right now when I start. It doesn't... Okay, so I just need to... Hello, was it? B is doing okay, thank you. As you can see, he is right here having a clean on the floor. He's been okay. He was a little bit sick earlier, but it's just because he's currently cleaning off his summer coat as he moves into his winter coat. And it looks like all the fine hairs that he's having a bit of trouble with. So we've got him on some hairball reducing stuff that the vet gave us. And so we're giving that a go. We will we'll kind of I'm just kind of keeping an eye on him. There is a vet coming tomorrow to visit him, so hopefully that will help him somewhat. But he's doing better, I think. I'm always going to be worried about him, obviously, because he's 15 and he's the most important thing in my life, bar none. But I've done what I can. He's doing much better than he was. He's got a lot more energy. Yeah, he's 15, Forrest Marty. So he's not just a wee kitten, even though he acts like one. Yeah, you do act like one, baby, don't you? He just wants attention more than anything, as you can see. He just loves it. He will not forgive me for the former, but I have already given him a brush Winchester. I need to do it with wet hands. That's the trick. I did not want that fired over there. It's not what I had targeted. God damn it. Okay, fine. That Frost Mage AoE is devastating. Damn. Valencia got DC'd. Oh no. I think this one might have fucked it. If I hadn't messed up my ultimate, we probably would have done this. Apologies, guys. We might still manage it. Popping every single cooldown I possess. We can do it. Nice. That shocked me, to be honest. Let's go. How? We're on what, floor 10 now? B's just waiting for his next time for he can have some food. That's what it is. He's waiting for his next food o'clock, I'm guessing. Are we ignoring the axes again? Whoa, Forrester Marty, thank you very much for the sub at tier 1. Welcome on in, you are awesome. Thanks to 36 out of 99, which is some kind of 12 out of 33. You're an absolute legend. Welcome on in, Forrester. I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you're enjoying your day. Power of Unity. See if we can do this. I'm not sure we've got DPS to clear this. It's probably because I'm the DPS and I'm lacking. Taking loads of like disruption, but it doesn't seem that we're actually like killing the boss. It just seems that we're breaking the boss. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Winchester. Yeah, it's always difficult losing a baby like that, and it's absolutely, you know, it makes perfect sense that it might take years to get back to that. Yeah, we're not passing DPS check on this one, unfortunately. We're fine on the tanking and everything else, but it's just my DPS is too low. Pop every cooldown. Yeah, nothing I can do to make a difference this late last minute. Just not going our way. We can do the rest of it though. Thank you for sticking with during the ads chat. Appreciate you. Those are what keep the channel going and they kind of allow me to feed B, so I appreciate all the love and support from those. I mean, Winchester, I entirely understand that. That's ultimately like Bailey. Like, that's how I feel about him. He's reasonably well behaved. He's, you know, he's loving. He comes and sleeps on me. I don't know what I'll do when B passes away. Yeah, I'm not sure we can do that. Sorry, all. Hopefully after TwitchCon I'll have some more damage, so should be good. I think it's P to leave the instance. She was 14. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Winchester. Yeah, it's to be honest with you, it's why I was so upset when Bailey wasn't well earlier this week. Or sorry, last week. It really threw me off. Like, I'll be honest with all of you. Like, I know I said this on stream the other day. Like, I wasn't myself for like 3 or 4 days. I just really wasn't. I just really wasn't okay with it all, to be honest. But he's on the mend now. There's a vet coming. You know, it's that's the main thing. I know you don't like that word. I'm just gonna come here to the house to check on you though, so you haven't even got to go into a car. I know how much you hate cars, so it was my only option. I don't mind paying the extra to get B to a vet. Or a vet to you. Yeah. Yeah, you love some attention, don't you? Yeah, you love attention. The attention is what Bailey loves. But you love the chin rubs. Give me a second. Well, exactly, yeah, he is, he's my grumpy son, so he is family. Yeah. I don't know, Winchester, there's been times in my life when there's been times in my life when I wish I could do that. That's a bit different. I think we've all wished we could adopt a different sibling at one point in our life or another. No, as you can hear, I'm getting a little bit up. I was just getting a little bit teared up about B, but doing what I can. Hey, done my best, no matter what. Two-legged siblings are the worst? Yeah, agree. You can ask any question you want, Forrester Marty. I might not have the answer, but if I don't, someone else in chat will, I'm sure. And if we don't, then, well, we might be to find out together. It might be the goal. I don't care about this dialogue. Just take me to the quest objective. Thank you, Luke. Yeah. Do you know anything about being one-shotted by the overworld bosses? It's likely that your gear and your level and your endurance and defense aren't high enough to cope with the damage hits. That's likely what it is. But it depends on which boss it is that you're fighting. It might be you need to get stronger to fight that specific boss. I was getting one-shot by a couple of the overworld bosses before. It took me some time to level up, but now I'm actually at a level where I can fight them without getting squished immediately. Oh my god, lukewarm. For fuck's sake. Did you hear about the fat penguin? It's a great icebreaker. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I mean, look, I've said this before that when B does, you know, move on, and it will happen at some point, I have to be honest with myself about it. And while I'll be very upset, it's going to be a thing. I can't pretend it won't be. I'm not gonna convince myself otherwise. All I can do is give him a good life until then. That's ultimately what I've done. You know, it's likely that he might not have made it through last winter the way he was before, because he wasn't very healthy when I moved in. He was living semi-rough and was living in the front garden of the house that was abandoned. Well, not abandoned, but there was no one living there because the previous owners had moved, and they were we were in the middle of the house moving purchase process. Welcome back, Attila the Mum. So he was being fed by about 4 or 5 houses around the street, and he was hella chunky. He would not get out of breath, but he would almost pant after he'd been doing a run. And I was like, dude, you're just too chunky. You're floofy, but like also chunk. So when I moved in here and he started to come here every day for food, and I'd wake up in the morning and he'd be sat on the front doorstep waiting to be let in, and I'd let him out at night time and he'd ask to be let out. Like when we were at that stage, I was like, okay, look, we're going to give you actually a decent diet that's actually kind of close to what you should be having. So first of all, did away with giving him like young cat food, because a couple of people on the street were giving him like 1+ cat food, and it's a bit like he needs senior cat food because he is a senior cat, and senior cats need like higher protein count as far as I understand it. So give him proper cat food that's all meat, like that's. And he did turn around. A bit like now, he wasn't massively impressed, I'll be honest. But hey, that's where we are. Yeah, I got close there, Royal Icing. I got close. Joe Loss, that's what I've done. I've actually I bought chicken, and I've boiled it up, and he absolutely loves it. He's absolutely ravenous for it. Do you do cat food, or are canned leftovers be in his menu at old age? I don't give him human leftovers. I give him, at the moment I'm just giving him boiled chicken. He will eat raw chicken. He doesn't really want to. He prefers it cooked because he's a fucking prince. Hey, you know we are where we are. But yeah, I've been trying to we tried raw beef. He didn't mind raw beef. Oh yeah, he is very much a Your Highness kind of cat. You know how it is, Joe Lust, for sure. So yeah, we tried him on raw beef. He will eat that. I'm just kind of working my way through various bits of kind of raw, but just completely plain food, because ultimately, like, he should just be on pure meat, pretty much. Like, you know, they aren't necessarily obligate carnivores. So, you know, cats will do things like eat, you know, small pieces of grass, etc., where they shouldn't do. But effectively, the most kind of meat I can give him, the best diet, the better his health will be. It's all I can that's the way I kind of see it. Likes beef? Yeah. I know a few cats that like beef. Yeah. B doesn't mind it. He was a bit nervous about it. He doesn't like it that's the weirdest part. Like, if I get it straight from the fridge and put it into the food bowl, he won't eat it. He won't even touch it. If I leave it up on the side to warm up to room temperature for about 40 minutes before I give it to him, wolf sit down. Do I know why? Nope. But hey, it makes sense. The chicken, he prefers it cold. He doesn't like it at room temperature, so he eats it quickly. He's not a big fan of mackerel. He doesn't like most seafood, but he does like salmon. You like salmon, don't you, baby? Yeah, you do. Oh. Yeah, when was your last feeding? Okay, there was a little bit of floof in there. We'll give you some more brushing in a bit, baby. The brushy brushes. He's just a cute... Oh, exactly. It's always I need more. I can't trust him. He is a little prince, isn't he? Yeah. I'll tell you what, you can have some more food in 5 minutes. Well, you won't wait 5 minutes, will you? Do I know what kind of cat he is? I believe he's just a tabby, like just a cat. He's just a cat. He's cat. That's what kind of cat he is. I'm fairly sure he's just cat. Yeah, tempered fox. His owners just say he's just standard issue cat. Yeah, exactly. I think he's a big baby. That's what it is. That's what I think he is. I think he's just a big baby. Yes, you're a big baby, aren't you? Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab him some food. Give me a second. Give him some chicken. I'll go put in his bowl so you can see him. So, as you can see, chat, very, very small amount of just cooked chicken that I've sliced and then shredded apart just now for him. So I sliced up after I cooked it, and then now I just tear it apart. Either with my hands or with 2 forks. No, I'm not going to make him wait 5 minutes. I felt bad. Why not? He's too cute to make him wait. But like I said, like you saw, a very, very small amount of chicken, because realistically, like, he keeps on eating portions which are too large for him and making himself sick with the fact that he's cleaning himself so much with the hairballs at the moment. So I'm just being very careful not to give him too much food in any kind of in one go. That's the goal, because it's basically keeping him healthy, making sure that he doesn't overeat, because he will overeat if he's left to it. Right now, he just wants to eat enough, and he'll just feel a little bit queasy. He'll just go and throw it all up, and it's not good for him. So he's also got some like hairball softener, like stuff that will help break down and bind the stuff together better from the vets. So that should hopefully help him as well to pass them. As you can see, that bowl is now completely empty, where not even a minute ago we put that down with a bunch of stuff in it, right? Now you're sitting by the kitchen door in the hope that there's going to be more food for you, you cheeky little bugger. I love you. He's so funny. Absolutely hilarious little cat. Absolutely hilarious, genuinely. I'm not really sure what I was expecting from him, but apparently that was it, yeah. So hey. I'm at the stage now where, because of the way the mechanics work on the conversations, I'm just skipping them because I can't be bothered to sit here and wait for it to scroll through at a slow reading speed. Hello. That wasn't a pose I like seeing. Are you feeling nauseous because you ate too quickly? You can have a lie down now and let your food settle a minute. Yeah. Beautiful baby. Yes, meow. You saying hi to chat? What was that? Chatter stinky? Oh, that wasn't very nice of you to say, B. You can't just go around telling chat that they're stinky. That's not very nice. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Little baby, he can say it. There you go. G let you off the hook because you bribed her when you let her pet you, didn't you? Yeah, you're just looking at my hands because you want pets and food. Oh, some of you who are more eagle-eyed might have spotted earlier that there are some Yu-Gi-Oh cards there in that box. Exciting. I actually took my Pokemon cards to go and visit a friend because apparently I've got a bunch of Pokemon cards that are actually worth something because I collected them when I was in like 1990s. And I've just looked after them for like 20 years, 25 years. There might also be a beans there. Maybe a small beans. One beans. That's where beans, there's beans and a sword. If you noticed, it's beans and sting. Beans has a weapon. He's having a clean. Enjoy the cat. Now the issue is there is actually one of those missing. I'm not sure where it is. Is interesting. But we are where we are. You put beans in your fridge day one to have a proper beans where beans should not be picture. Great. Absolutely approve of that. That's deeply funny. That's so funny. Pain Emblem Part 2. Okay. Rewards. We love rewards. I love more loot. Level 60 gear. Well, we can't do any of this. This is all unlockable stuff from down the future. Let's go check out the guild stuff, shall we? Guild stuff. Woo! Okay. Could do a cargo quest. You can't save outfits. If you dye something, it stays dyed. That's good because it uses up an item to dye outside of its box, and I'd be upset if that was lost. Okay, that was from my last one. I'll take that. I think I had some rubies before. Oh, wait, no, I haven't got the stuff that he wants. Ooh. Oh, I can just give 2 of these. Done. So we need to get some more guild XP and more guild funds. This is 4 online out of 11 total out of 80 members. We're definitely not full. The people who are saying that this is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the people who are saying that the guild is full, you are incorrect. Cronies is definitely open for business. Exactly. 4 online out of 11 members out of 80 members total. It's just Pirates that's full. Yeah, we're not full. Why can you get so many guild voucher? Okay, fine. You probably need to do it with a capital K. Diesel, thank you very much for your resub, buddy. Welcome on in. Great to see you. Thank you for the 5 months. I can't believe it's been 5 months now. Absolutely wild. Next month, everyone will be like, oh, it's been 6 months. Here's the next emote. Change name card when you change outfit? I mean, I guess so. That would work, wouldn't it? Let's do this side quest. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Well, that's not looking great, is it? You just got executed. Damn, this adventure is stronger than I thought. Well, yeah, funny that. Nice. Oh, okay, this is bad. Enemies defeated 1 out of 3. I'm guessing that's a wave of enemies. Adds up, and next thing you know, it's. I mean, I can't imagine. Like even the fact that it's been like 6 months is kind of weird for me. I'm gonna be honest. Trying to assassinate this dude. Okay, fine. I guess I understand. Like, you know, you're upset at the dude. You want him out the way. You're just gonna have him assassinated, right? Perfectly reasonable and normal, and not at all weird. Somebody said that you can buy the items for this from the vendors, so I might buy some of the stuff. I think it's the mineral exchange. See, we've still got a bunch of main story that we need to do to catch up. Oh, okay, so this is where I can buy the stuff that I'm missing. Okay, I need 80 of this, so I need to buy 19. I didn't realize how much of that I could buy, to be honest. Wrong way, I think. Submit the mineralogy material. What do you need for gemology? That's the question. I was short on rock salt. I would have thought it would run me there, to be honest. You click on quantity opens a numpad input window. Okay, fine. I thank you very much for that, Saurian. I can do that. Ah, okay. I do like my little pig. He's just funny. Look at him. Look at him. Lunch is so cute. Yes, I call the pig Lunch. What's the problem with that? You can't be upset that I call him Lunch. Sandstone polisher. Go to... You're going to be the same person, aren't you? Oh, actually, no, you're not. That was expensive. Ooh. What was that one? That was gem crafting. Definitely made a loss on that one. So alchemy is going to require enigmite powder. I mean, I can make some of those. Save myself the time. Alternatively, I could just go buy it. They're all a loss, but again, well, exactly. I think that's the main thing. iDubbbz, Thornton Ramsey. Yeah, that's... I don't think it was meant to be iDubbbz. I'm going to be real with you. I'm fairly sure meant to be, was it 40 of this? Oh, wait, I might as well make them. I've got all the stuff for it. Geez, that's not exactly quick alchemy experience though, is it? Crafting seems like it's going to be very, very grindy. It's Thor being very sus, I know. Very sus Thor. I agree. Let's have a look. I thought we did this. What? Okay. 45 flour. Cotton. Hay. Oh, God. We need to get more enigmite powder. Is there not an alchemy trader? B for backpack. Nice, I'm remembering. We can use the brain occasionally. I don't know what time if a lovely ballet. I don't know. The guy to the left. There's this guy, but I couldn't see... Woolwish, Imagine Craft, Dismantle. I mean, I don't have any of these, but hey. Oh, okay. When I talked to him before, I didn't have the option. Thank you for that. 34 of this. Botany. B for backpack. What was it? It was resin soil or something? I've got hay. Let's go to the botany area. Thank you. Sorry. As you remember that as I'm a streamer, I don't know how to use UI. Well, I want to see if I can clear off these artisan quests, because it would be good to be able to do that. There should be another. What's the actual requirement again? 80 hay, 80 tartberry juice, base soil, and resin. Jesus. You've tried Blue Protocol a few times and it hasn't been grasping you very well. Well, Cinders, not every game will, and if you don't find that it's grabbing you, then so be it. It's you know, it's free. You've not lost anything to do it, but ultimately you're also not required to partake in it. And if you find the game isn't for you, then I wouldn't force yourself, bud. Like, let's see, alternate 40 pine lumber. We've done that one. So we want refined cotton and pine lumber. Getting low on Luno, to be honest with you. So we've got the 40 pine lumber, we've got the enigmite powder, we've got the hay, tartberry juice, base soil, and resin. We need to find the weaving and the culinary next. Culinary exchange? Culinary and exchange? Culinary and what? I'm only slightly concerned about that. And you've been sitting with Bitcraft more because it's lower energy requirement. At a time you have very little. Well, Cinders, look, if you've not got much energy, definitely worth preserving that. I'm sorry that you haven't got a lot of energy right now, but honestly, like, there's no pressure to enjoy the games other people are playing, or even that I'm playing. Like, if you don't like it or you don't find that it picks you up, I really wouldn't want you pushing yourself and stressing yourself for it. So please don't. Like, you're doing what you can, and if you're enjoying Bitcraft, so be it. No one can judge you for that, bud. I'm just glad you're enjoying something. I need 20 more of that. You're doing what you can, bud. Doing what you can. I've not played as much Bitcraft in the last few weeks / months. I've had a couple of conversations about their partner program and how they do things going forward. There was quite a lot of drama, I think, going on behind the scenes. So I'm glad I'm not hugely involved in everything that's going on with it all. But it sounds like they're doing a lot of good changes to make the game fun and enjoyable. And I think Bitcraft has a lot of future for it. So when Bitcraft comes to its full release, I'll definitely be playing it. because of course they are going to wipe between now and now and launch. So I don't want to put a huge amount of work in and then you know that it's all going to go. Is it 20 of these or 25? 20. Yep. Whee. Meow. Yeah, you're beautiful. Oh, I need to de-scrungle my spine in a minute, chat. I do like being able to jump off stuff. Submit. Submit. Look at this. We're questing now, chat. This is like one small favor, but we're doing it all at once. You're closing in on your second level 80 profession. You don't mind working through to the end because it's nice to chill. You've been referred to neurology. Think you might have MS, which explains the extreme fatigue. Well, if you've got MS, I've had a few friends who have struggled with chronic fatigue syndrome across the years, and I know how horrible various kind of levels of fatigue can be. Just look after yourself, listen to your body. I think that's all you can really do, isn't it, in the day? There might be more going on. Obviously, the doctor will help you out with it, but I'm pleased things are working out for you, since at least you're getting seen, and just the best of luck with it, really. Best of luck with it, bud. You're always welcome here, and if you ever want to come vent, you know, DMs are open, bud. You can always come to chat and hang out. Not a problem. Understand how it is. Oh, why have I got to do that again? I've done this like 3 times now. And you just... Do we have to get you some more brushy brush? Is that what it is? Get you another brush. I'm going to fight them, aren't I? I always have to fight them. Take the speedboat to the ruins. I don't know where I'm going. What the fuck? What the fuck? An ancient ruin, yet the place looks brand new and spotless. No traces of anything wrong. This is... Thus began the Stimmen project to forge the inverted spire, a spear plunged into the breast of the earth, its tip buried deep in the world's heart, and reveal the primal truth of might and reason. That sounds horrifying. The world doesn't need a giant like, make a space elevator, not a core elevator. Like, that's not necessary, is it? Oh, what? The door isn't going to open? Okay, I can't go into the depths for some reason, even though it asked me to check. I really like the system message that keeps popping up that's completely bugged. The world boss, Crudade. You're glad you're off work? You couldn't work with your level of brain fog? I can understand that for sure. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Yes, you're beautiful, aren't you, baby boy? You're a little prince. You look so grumpy because your food bowl isn't full of that. Look at how beautiful you are. We need to leave the ruins be. We're going to leave the ruins? You can let me leave the ruins, or are you going to ask for more pets? What do you mean? Okay, I thought it wasn't letting me leave. How dare they? Keeping me trapped in the ruins. Awful. Awful behavior. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, Bailey. Yes, you slow blinks, you too. I love you greatly, don't I? You're the most adorable. Oh, I know. It's you when I'm away. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss this cat chat. Okay, so it's not you. Oh, it's Andy. I don't think it's that abnormal to miss your pets when you're away, though. You guys know how it is, don't you? I will still try. Hello, yeah. Yeah, look at you peering around the corner. Yeah, hello. You've had your food. You're not getting any more. You have to wait, B. You were fed at the top of the hour. You can't be fed every half an hour, whether or not you agree with me. Unfortunately, that is the way things are. So this wasn't a main story quest. It was just revealing all the underground stuff. Okay, I think that's all the side quests that I've got that I need to get done. I don't see any side quest markers here. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Okay, it's just full of lies, so we'll go here. Oh, little slump. He's like a little teddy bear sometimes, aren't you, baby boy? Yeah, you're not exactly good for productivity, are you? But you're so cute, so it makes it okay. Who needs a functional spine, right? I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, I can't actually read what you're saying to me right now. I'm too busy petting the soft cat. He's just a big, snuggly baby. Oh, my back, Bailey. I need to sit up for a second. Whoa. Ooh. Press L. There might be something in my log. Ah, fishing one. Oh, fishing. Fishing. Talent training. The plains. Careful where? With my back? If my back goes from petting a cat, I'll get surgery. There are some things in life. I've done this, though. Oh dear. Oh, this doesn't look good. That was really nice until I arrived and you just pull the muscle in your lower back and it's painful enough. I have a Prolapse L4L5 disc. So like if my back goes because I was petting a cat, it's worth it because petting a cat is the kind of thing I want to do with my life. Time to go and look around this person's tent and steal, take all of the stuff. We're just going to skip it all because I don't want to read it all. Yeah, I know, you're beautiful, aren't you? You're just a beautiful little cat who wants all of the attention and love in the world, all the time. Look at that floofy tail. Did you grow that yourself? Of course you did. Of course you did. So you guys said at level 40 I unlock something cool and powerful for jumping? Are you okay? Do you need water? I don't need to deal with this. Oh, that looks like a difficult situation to be in. What on earth are you... Really? Oh my god. I like how the person I'm meant to be protecting is like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna run off before the enemies are dead. I'm gonna run into a trap, of course. Mission complete. That was... okay, fine. Whatever, that worked. One small... no, not one small favor. That's... the only person I would do one small favor for is Bailey. Turn that off while he's AFK. He's not AFK. What am I to... oh. Apparently I'm having a stroke. You've damaged the muscles down your right hand side nerve short-circuiting so you can't really feel them, so moving is supposed to be bad for me. That's boring. Yeah, that does sound boring. Yeah, I agree. Medical outcomes only matter when they're interesting, right? That's how it works. I've seen House. No one dies of anything boring, sure. Yeah, definitely not, no. But my back is fine. They're not recovering because they're infected by the shadow engrams. Or whatever it is, the void engrams. Please stop huffing fairy dust. Is this something to do with our resonance abilities? You put a picture of the goofball of a dog into the Pets and Plants channel. Oh. No, sorry, not Raid Shadow Legends. Anything but infecting us with Raid Shadow Legends. No. Chat, never catch Raid Shadow Legends. You can't do it. Don't do it. It wasn't even the first sponsorship I was offered, but I have been offered a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I'm not taking it, don't worry. Ignorant humans, okay, someone's gonna die. Raid sponsor never. they offer that to everyone, probably yes. I don't think I'm special. Don't worry. Don't channel things into the void. It doesn't sound like a good idea. This doesn't sound smart. What? Stop channeling things into the void. Engram and void engram are two mutually exclusive forces. So basically you've got order and chaos is what you mean by engram, and void engram you mean chaos. That's what we're talking about here. I don't trust them. That's that they've been infected by weird void energy. It's just gonna be some hand wavium. Now you sitting there with Gemcraft and win for 10,000 years, the weekly craft? I can believe that. Whoa. Oh, hello, you're back. You're back for the dramatic cutscene. Is that what it is? You've been very you know I'm leaving, that's what it is. You know I'm packing. Baby. I know you don't like it when I pack. He saw my bag this morning and he just looked at me being like, what the fuck is this? How dare you be packing to leave? You're such a big baby, aren't you? You're such a lovely baby. Look at him. Everything for this cat. Everything for this cat. He stands up and runs straight into the blade before him. It all happens too fast, too silently. Okay, well, dude's rest in pepperoni, I guess. Kiss me slowly. Getting back to San Diego? Yeah, Cinders, I leave tomorrow morning, so yes, I am indeed packing. I'm fine. Is there a side quest to pick up here? What do you want, Breck? Yo, Bobby, you bought an adventurer. The only thing I cared about during that entire conversation was this. That's the only thing I cared about. I couldn't help it. It's raining inside. Don't worry about it. That's just eco-friendly. You might not like climate change, but it's a real serious problem, okay? It's finally peaceful again. Very peaceful. In fact, killing a bunch of goblins is the most peaceful solution I could find. There you go. Free XP. Ooh. I'm not sure I've been this way before. Stop right there, Charles. Bailey immediately distracted by somebody going into the kitchen. Can't just go around attacking a settlement. Now, give me the only thing we care about here, which is XP and loot. XP and loot. Oh, there's loads more side quests out here now that we've unlocked. Okay, we need to go to here. Because apparently we've got a quest to unlock something there. Enjoy many... I really would like to get some burritos. I had lots of tacos last year, but this year I'd like to get burritos. I think I like burritos more. Why are tacos like hard shell on the outside? It's like biting shrapnel. Oh, that was easy. Play the side quest. We have the ads chat. Descrungle your spines, have some water, think about your life choices, ponder the great orb in the sky if you're still in sunlight, which I'm not. Sorry about that, I was just answering questions during the ad break chat. Catch you later, Royal Icing. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. And see you after TwitchCon, hopefully. Okay, that... What was that? Void ghouls of some kind. Narulu looks upset. What a surprise. Narulu always looks upset. We won't go in here until the ads are over in a minute, chat. Thank you very much, Royal Icing. Appreciate it. Fishing seems to be 1 XP for the no minigame competition 2. Yeah, I've heard that, Sarah, and I've heard it's not great. Who's a nice squishable butt? Yes, you. Oh, you like that? Yeah. Meow. You want a head rub too? Yeah, you do, don't. Yeah, you're so cute, baby. Welcome back after the ad break, everybody. We are going to go and lick our way through this lightning barrier. Look, there's a crack in it, which means that we can very clearly lick our way through. I do need to go do that brigand camp thing, but I don't need to do it yet. Lightning orbs from monsters. Oh, I hate that the game just arbitrarily takes away your nice kind of multi-jump all the time. I want 5 of them. I want to keep 2 for myself. Don't ask why, chat. Don't ask why. Break through the crack with my lightning spear. That... Okay. Yeah, chat, where's your lightning spear? Jeez. Come on. Should I? I don't need to identify the footprints. Nothing here. Narulu is in the barrel, okay. We've got a goblin to fight. Will you just take these orbs? Why does the game make picking up items occasionally just so difficult? You have to run through it several times. Have I been to Coco Ikeban? Not specifically Japanese curry. I normally like I'm a big fan of Thai curries personally. You just finished this part of the quest and now you really want to uninstall? Okay. Oh dear. What's so bad about it, Attila? Okay, I have to go to that specific spot. You're big mad? I'll see. Okay. I dread to see where this is gonna go. An engram core will manifest the heart of the disaster. Destroying the core should bring an end to the chaos. The engram core will bind itself to the powerful monsters infected by the disaster. If you encounter one, you must tread carefully. Well, I guess I'm going to encounter a monster. I'm not disappearing. I'm not going to get isekai'd anywhere. That's not happening. Oh, okay. That's the 100 okay, why? Pointless. Either do meaningful damage or do no damage, but... Whoa. Whoa, anime pink lightning. Okay.
無事だったんだね。よかった。
Why did you do that?
やってくれて。
And now you're just gonna go die on us? Of course. That's an unnecessary shot.
どうして
Okay.
そんな顔するんだよ。あんたには似合わないよ。笑ってくれよ。
To be honest, it's a long drawn out goodbye. Character dies. Naruto loved the sea. I laid him to rest under a tree by the sea. Fine. Wait, so died for nothing? Just this weird, mysterious sigil. So I have a conversation with myself that gives me the direction to the next place to go to. This is getting a bit weird on the writing. Fine. They took the kitten kid. They did do that. To be fair, they did take the kitten kid. They stole them from you. You were robbed, Attila. Specifically, you were robbed. No one else, just you. Cool, at least I can fly again. That's good. That meme will never die, and we all know it. I'm not sure we're gonna let it die. That's the goal, right? I am doing good, thank you, Troytech. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not enjoy that cutscene. No, didn't Narulu? I think Narulu didn't do what he was told. He should have stayed in that. I probably could have been shocked. I'm larger than Narulu, and I've got plot armor, so I think I would have been fine, to be honest with you. I think the power of plot armor would have protected me. And I think that Narulu died for no reason. Why didn't we leave Narulu in the barrel? I didn't care. I didn't want to go and look at where the footprints came from. That was ridiculous. Yes, Romael the Tank, you were given a gift sub today, either by Podnar or by Lukewarm Skelly, and I can't remember which one it was. I think you might have been in the first bat, Romeo. But yes, congratulations on the gift sub. Enjoy your Bailey emotes. He did hook onto Battlefield, didn't he? I'm not sorry, because to be honest, Battlefield 6 is great fun. And I will play some when I'm back from TwitchCon, but just wild. I'm really glad he's enjoyed it, to be fair, because not everyone would enjoy Battlefield, and I wasn't sure that an FPS would really be his thing. I mean, if you've been watching and getting the itch to buy, that's ultimately the goal, right? That's... I mean... Is this how we get an island? Because if we get an island for Narulu's death, then I'm fine with it, but... Narulu's diary, okay. The forest wardens and Narulu's parents. Okay. It is very strange what glowy yellow beams reveal to me. I'm all powerful. A small cat as well. Oh, little baby. Little cat. Have I played any Red Orchestra or Rising Storm? I think I played Rising Storm a while back. I haven't played Red Orchestra. The cat's just straight in there, okay. I mean, Attila, I'm guessing that's just the economy. You know, unfortunately, the economy in this land is pretty unstable due to all the monsters consuming everything. And so, if in order to get on the real estate ladder, we've got to wait for someone else to die, then so be it. We asked where they went, and you did. Okay. I don't really feel like having to tell. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. No. Not dealing with this either. Like, why? I don't want to deal with any of that. Radical Skull, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. How you doing, dude? I ain't dealing with any of this. I didn't sign on for. I didn't want the ruler to come out and fight anyway, so. The fact that we had to explain his death to his cow, I wasn't sitting through that. I'm not dealing with that shit, Kit Chat. Honestly. Completely unreasonable. Thank you very much, Radical. Yeah, I'm having a good day, thank you. Yeah, we've just been doing some Blue Protocol, which has been good fun. Doing some farming, catching up before I leave for TwitchCon. Basically, the goal was to hit level 40 so I can get the bouncy bounce abilities so that I can have some fun in the sky. Because apparently people said that you get some fun ability where you get to do stuff. Oh, I know, baby. You're cleaning your face. Yeah, we found that Narulu was an absolute butt and didn't do what he told. Didn't do as he was meant to do. I feel like if we do this... That was what you said, and you've been skipping everything since? Oh, I'm glad it's not just me, Bintho. Yeah, that was... I'm going to be honest, I didn't enjoy that. Kind of a weird choice for them to do to a character, but fine. It just kind of felt a bit pointless and kind of wasted. Like, that was... I don't know. I don't know. I'll take the chest. If there's any more of those around. won't say no. So you've skipped every bit of a cutscene since after that one, Vintho. I don't blame you. Yeah, I thought there'd be a chest down here. Am I seriously going to go for TwitchCon and with Thor? Shivala, what do you mean? Why am I seriously? Yeah? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Well, exactly, Vinthil. That's it. I didn't like the character that much, but like, it's just a cheap way for them to be let go of. Like, I don't know. I'm going to TwitchCon with a bunch of friends. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of people there that I'm looking forward to seeing. I've got people like Mahoodles, is gonna be there. Primogen will be there. Low Level Learning will be there. Theo will be there. Bunch of people. Nos and Gregors. Oh wait, so have we got to sneak behind them? Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. They're short-sighted, so... Look at these mighty blows. There's some serious threatening stuff going with the con. I mean, we've got security sorted, Shivala, and to be honest with you, that's Thor's choice to take the risk if he wants to. Not mine. I'm just a nobody. I'll be fine. I've also not heard anything that's actually threatening to do with the con. I'm going to be real with you. A bunch of people said they don't feel safe about it, but like, can't say I really understand what it is that people are really upset about. That was a bit rude, wasn't it? I can destroy you in a little while. Oh, no, you've got plot armor. Okay. So I can do all the damage I want, but it doesn't matter. The only thing of any risk, I think, is the protest, Shivala, realistically. Oh, okay. So I was winning the fight and then some, but this guy's plot armor is stronger than mine. I clench my fist and it becomes more powerful than ever before. Possibly Zafron, but if I let every whisper of political confusion and upset stop me from doing what I needed to do, then I wouldn't get anything done in my life, would I? Like, there's upset everywhere and every time, so... You've not read into the US politics, but it's no politics allowed here. I'm saying, we're talking about TwitchCon, we're not talking about politics. If you've got something actionable that's concerning about TwitchCon, provide it. But if it's just, oh, the US is a bit fucked right now, well, everywhere's a bit fucked right now. Oh, this is... Okay, we're just giving them a pat on the chest. It's okay, pat, pat, pat. Oh look, now we've got friends. Hello, Meat Tree. We are doing good, thank you, bud. How are you doing? Well, exactly. Yeah, Zephron. And you can die to just not paying attention, dude. I could die. I'm flying out an 11-hour flight. I could die on the plane. I could die in a car. Or I could die leaving my house the next day. Like, platitudes is still not something actionable. Like I said, if there's something that's wrong with TwitchCon, let me know. But like, just saying, oh, you got to pay attention. I got to cross the road when I go to shops. I got to cross the road at TwitchCon. It's still crossing the road, so I got to pay attention. Like, let's be real. Do we know if turbo counts when you're subbed? Can we ask Twitch? We have asked Twitch, and Twitch don't know the answer, Lukewarm, which is great fun. We've asked Mike Minton, who's the head of monetization at Twitch, and they said they would look into it, and we didn't get a response. Because there's one bit of guidance that says yes, and there's one bit of guidance that says no. Which is interesting on the official stuff. Hello, Balversi. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hello, Deli Hands. Yeah, Shivala, exactly like Mindale. I'm going for work. That's my job. I mean, Lukewarm, I love Vicky to the end of the earth and back, but if the head of monetization can't answer the question, I don't think a streamer on their individual dashboard is going to know the answer for certain. Provably, I don't think we're going to know an answer. Because if it was that simple, they would have given us the answer. We've asked Mike several times. They had to look into it and do some work on it. So while it might do based on her dashboard, like, that's a very small group compared to the whole of Twitch, and if Mike can't answer that question, I'd be very, very shocked. Yeah, it would be lovely to know. I think we'd love to know if that was the case. By all means it should, but conflicting guidance, unfortunately, is the situation there. Right, hang on. We've done it. We're level 40, so apparently we get fun jumping thing. Gain the ability to leap forward with a special movement. After landing, a timing gauge will appear. Jumping again at the right time builds stamina. Gain the ability to leap forward with a special movement. After landing... Okay, weird. Weird. Unaffected when wild pack spec. So I use wild pack spec, so most of my stuff isn't getting buffed by this. Kind of annoying. Sounds like falconry spec is just better. Do that. What do you need? We need one more of these. And then we need one up here, then that's all 30, so we unlock expertise 2. Ooh, expertise 2. That's alright, look, I mean, it's something that we've been trying to, like, settle on the platform for a long time, I'll be fair. Like, I'll be real. I would love to have an answer that I could give to people, but I just don't. It's a difficult one. Loads more of this. Unreinforced. Intellect armor, strength armor, intellect armor. I wish you could mark stuff for disassembly. Like I say, like, this isn't good, I'm gonna mark it for disassembly. It would just be helpful. See, that is agility. That's my intellect stuff again. I mean, this one is better for my current class, so we'll switch to that. I need to go get a charm. You're alright, bud. No problem. Happy to help. 4 upgrades. Okay, that's kind of insane. Upgrade. Oh, I'm going to run out of points. Grants immunity to attack damage for you and up to 10 nearby hours for 5 seconds. That's kind of powerful. Kind of insane, just a little bit. We'll take it. Finally completed the vault. Free exploration. And Artisan's Grace. Preview. Okay. I've got Pioneer rewards to unlock. I've also got stomach pain. Nice. We have the ads. Chat, descrungle yourself. Look after yourself. Look what you're doing. He was fed an hour and 20 minutes ago. In about 10 minutes time or so, I will give him some more food, which will be nice for him. Ooh, 9. Level 40 gift box. More orbs and some crystals. Okay, what is this? What do I do? Yeah? I need to clear a chaotic realm 4 times? What's a chaotic realm? Oh, okay, so I just need to go do the goblin one another few times. Let me go see how many I need to do more. Who was it? I just want to see the tracker again. Like, it's not that deep. Just show me what the Pioneer Bureau stuff looked like. I'm fine. I'll just go to another one of those. The red head to the right, was it? Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay, so yeah, I need to do another 3 chaotic realms, and then I don't think I have enough focus, so that will be a problem. I can't complete that, but I would like to do that because that's gear. I have all week to complete that. Sure, I'm away. From when I end the stream, I will not be back until next week. Thank you, Rozan. Yeah, that's helpful. Vinthal, we haven't leveled up this guild enough for that yet, so I can't do that. We probably need another... We probably need a healer. Oh. Am I below the player score? Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, I need a healer. That's the problem. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you're a healer, are you? You are a healer. Okay, how do I embed my gear with gems? That sounds like a whole thing. Here we go. Socketing special effect gems. Embed. Obtain gems. Okay. Hello, beautiful kitten. There are a few thousand each in the trade post. Well, luckily, I prepared some rubies earlier. Now, just my luck, I won't be able to use rubies. They're a focus craft, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Although they don't seem to be a focus craft at all, actually. But Peter, thank you very much for the gift sub to Bailey. Thank you. Very kind of you. You're going to come and heal for us? Is that what you're going to do, B? That's the base material. For what? I tracked this from this guy, so like, what? I went, please at gem, obtain, ruby gem. I literally did this. It took me to this page. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. This is a pain. Well, that's all of my money gone. Weirdly, that didn't seem to use up as much as I was expecting it to. I'm not embedding something in that. All that. I need to go to the gear exchange. And I would like to get one of these. The marksman. And one of these as well. Let's do this. Profile, gear. B for backpack. Nice. Batch use. Sweet. I'll take it. We could just use some of the money. Why has that not gone up even though we got a bunch of money from it? What? Thank you for the 50-bit cheer, DJ Lightning Bolt. Welcome on in, buddy. Locked ones went up. I got bound money. Oh, okay, that's fine. That makes sense. There we go. Bound. Embed. Next two. This one. Odd. God damn, I bought the wrong thing, didn't I? Put on the bracelet. No, I did beat the right thing. Yeah. Nice. So it's this guy. I also speak to refine it. There you go. Everything's level 2 across the board apart from my weapon. Weapon level up. Do that. Mastery, I'll take that. Not versatility, I don't want versatility. Come on, crit. Luck. Mastery, there we go. Nice. Do love my pig. I love my pig, chat. My little pig. He's so adorable. Vicky raid. Vicky, thank you for the raid with 36 people. You are awesome. Welcome on in. Look at who is here, sleeping on the floor. Look at his little lordship. He's here specially to see you guys. You can't wait to get to level 60 gear so you get to do this all again? Exactly. Why a sad raid? Philip, what happened? No. You made how did you make the streamer cry? What did you do? What did you do to make Vicky? Oh, it was happy tears, was it? Oh, okay. What kind of nice were you being? You threw. Oh, that's very kind of you. Yeah, see, Vicky is British enough that, like me, she gets upset when you're very kind to her. We don't know how to do. We're not used to that, chat. You see what? Like you see, like online. We're used to people being mean because we're British. You can't just expect to be like normal and get, you know, that's not okay. It's it makes us feel weird. It's very kind of you, of course. But yeah, it's you should keep doing it, to be clear, because it's, I say funny, not necessarily funny, but it's a nice thing to do. But yeah, That's why we get confused. That's more what it is. Okay, you can unlock that just so you give me less warnings. How about that? Fine. I don't want to do that again. Go away. Leave me alone. Monster hunts. What else have we got in here? You got flipped off for donating it. That's amazing. Yeah, if you're too nice to British people, we get confused. We're like... It is absolutely lovely to see you all. I hope that you are all doing well, though. Thank you very much for being here. This is, of course, B. He is doing better. He is fast asleep now. You can see his bowl is there. He's been on hand feeding only of chicken. For those of you who don't know, Bailey is basically my grumpy son. He's been quite ill this last week. It basically looks like, because he's losing his summer coat, he's been having a bunch of hairballs, and he basically keeps on making himself sick from overeating and also having hairballs. Excuse me, I just punched my microphone. Just apologies to all of you. I don't feel that way about you, don't worry. So he keeps on shocking me and alarming me, and I was Chat managed to very nearly get me to tear up earlier when we were talking about B, so I'm not going to do it again, but effectively he's on the mend. We've got a vet coming to visit tomorrow afternoon, which will be quite nice as well. He's been okay for the last few days though, so he's on the mend. I'm on the mend. I managed to catch up on the sleep that I lost because I was getting up to watch him. Every time he left the house, I was just following him basically to make sure he wasn't going outside to be sick. He's past the hairballs now, and he's had a nice brushy brush today, so we've got a bunch of hair all over my office. And we'll do what we can. We've got some stuff from the vets to basically help keep some of the hairballs down, which is quite helpful. So, yeah, that's where we're at, but welcome on in, all of you. I was able to find the dog. Yes, the dog did decide just to randomly come back after about 2 hours. So I was like, you know what? I'm bored and cold now. I'm going to come back to you guys. Where you at? Where you at? Huh? What's up? Me? I've not been gone. I've not been gone for 2 hours worrying my mother sick. No, that's not a thing. So yeah, the dog worried my sister sick. Sister called me. We managed to get the dog back. Yes, the dog is basically my niece. Yes. Okay, so under B, I've also got a bunch more of these. I don't want to choose any of those yet. I'm saving all of these items for when I actually need to open them and need to get the items out of them. Like I want specific items. If it's anything that's random, then I will open it now. But if it's not random, I have no need to. And now I've got all level 40 gear, I can kind of start saving my gear up. My alloy shards up to basically get gear for my frost mage, which I haven't used. I also haven't done any of these. I probably should advance these because they do actually get a significant jump up. We can open some of these, okay? Open 5 of them. Just 5. Go to skills. So Bullseye is my basic attack ability. Special attack will consume photon energy. That generates photon energy. Can you think about what the ability I use most often is? I think it has to be my base attack, but even then. You started with Sword and Shield, but unlocked the Marksman. See, I started with Verdant Oracle for healing and then switched to the Marksman for some DPS because we didn't have enough DPS around. Luminary Bolt. Which one's that one? Oh, that's my ultimate. Okay. What's advancing this do? 10% more attack. Less... There's no... Okay, not worth it. 4% more attack. I think I'm just going to advance my base one by default. Typical. Do I actually need to open these to interact with them at all? Not reading that. I'm still annoyed about Narulu. You went mage because you saw the beam spec and nothing else mattered. You know what? That's completely fair. I can't judge you at all for that. I think that's completely reasonable. We've got a bunch of this bound currency and I've absolutely no idea what to do. I can exchange it for... Okay, that's buying the bound. So you can actually buy the currency. And that's where you sell the unbound ones. Okay, so you can sell unbound ones for money on the market. Interesting. Interesting. So I can just turn all of my currency bound. I'm not sure why I would need to do it, but fine. Well, I've got to go and spend some focus then. I think that's what I've got to do. What shall we spend our focus on? If I find the smelting trainer... Where do I do the mineralogy? What? Okay. Gemology instructor. Where is the smelter? Smelting upstairs. Yeah, I always think... Because the mineralogy guy is outside, I always think that the smelting should be outside as well, and I don't know why. It just keeps on confusing me. Surely you would put the mineralogy person next to whoever you're doing smelting. It just seems to make sense to me. Hello, meow meow. Has it been an hour and a half? It has. Yeah. You're just a beautiful fuzz butt, aren't you? Look at this lovely fuzzy butt, chat. It's so lovely. Yes, are you a starving and hard done by little baby? Oh, I love him. I just love him, chat. I'm going to miss him so much while I'm away. I'm half expecting Vicky just to rock up and try and steal Bailey while I'm away, by the way. It would not shock me. Is Vicky a pet thief like Winky? Nah, Vicky just really likes Bailey. To be honest, everyone who meets Bailey likes him, though. That's kind of how it works, and I don't mind that. It's kind of fair. I like him. So, are you just sitting right where chat can't see you? Is that the plan? You're such a long cat, aren't you? Yeah. Look at this soft little head. But no, when I'm back from TwitchCon, I'll be going down to visit Vicky, and hopefully at some point she'll come back up to visit Bailey, so we can we'll do like a thing. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. I can't buy very much of this, but hey. Let's make 5 of these. Melting power. Vicky and I were talking about doing doing some content and stuff after TwitchCon. Yeah, Vicky's going to help me out doing some YouTube things, which will be fun because I do need to do some YouTube stuff. That's, you know, it's a thing. Yes, the Bailey attention is indeed a feature of the stream. It's very important to us here. He's my grumpy son, after all. What else would I want to do with my time? What is life if you can't pet the cat? Honestly, like. Can I sell these things, the mystery metals, because they're used for people to enhance stuff, which is obviously highly valuable. No, Battlefield 6 for me. I did a bunch of Battlefield 6 over the weekend, and I did some with Thor on Monday. Today I decided that I would touch on Blue Protocol Star Resonance, just so I wouldn't fall behind, and that when when I'm back, I can enjoy. Should be sellable on the trade post. I'm wondering if I should just sell some of those while I'm away, because they're kind of in high demand right now for people, I'm guessing, and I don't really need it. I need the money to level it up to make more. That's all right. I'll do some Battlefield 6 when I'm back, that's for sure. I was enjoying it a lot yesterday. Your sharpers needing to be enhanced. Go back downstairs, little pig. Look at Lunch. Look at him. He's so cute. This is Lunch, chat. He's called Lunch. I call him Lunch. Later, Sarine. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. I really appreciate you. Hope you have a good day and see you when I'm back from TwitchCon. Let's see. We want to refine again, and we can refine down here. Find attack, refined armor. So we want to armor up. Armor is better. Boots. Gauntlets, level 3. Okay, we'll start with the helmet. No, wait, we can do this. Weapon. Helmet. Oh wait, I can't refine above level 3? Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Insufficient deposit. I can't sell it because I haven't got enough money. Nice. Deeply funny. Yeah, you're so beautiful, aren't you? I wouldn't eat Bailey. I couldn't eat Bailey at all. He's too cute. He's just too adorable. I'm not going to eat you, am I? No. You're not a snack. You're a cat. You're not a Kit Kat. You're just a normal cat. Well, I say you're a normal cat. You're a loud baby. Would you guys like to see me feed him a little bit? Would you want to see him get a little bit more food? His next dose of chicken? It's been nearly 2 hours since his last food, so I will be right back and I'll let you guys watch him eat. There you go, see? Some nicely cooked chicken for him. Immediately wolfing it down. Let's see how long it lasts him. It's been, currently been 15 seconds. No, 20 seconds. What do I do with this? The vault store. Okay. I also remember a bunch of stores and currencies that I don't know where I'm keeping them, like like honor and stuff. Like, where's that? Or reputation. That's half the problem. There's so many like stores and stuff that navigating through it is nigh on impossible. I kind of want the fish. Yeesh. And there's the food gone. It's less than a minute. Okay, so that's the vault store. Different currency. Store button in the menu. Door. Oh, it's not the one. Like that. Yeah, hi. Yeah, you're so cute, aren't you? Okay, sorry. I've got bound currency, I might as well use it. Colorful store and mystery, okay. Just making sure you guys can see the baby. Lunch, you can do it. Move those little legs. You're such a good pig. Why did it take me here? So weird. Is the neon pink pig mount not available yet? You had to get it from fighting the bosses. And unfortunately, I haven't got the drop for it yet. Where does the trail go? Ah, here we go. Just got to get this to 1 tick and then we can move on, I think. How am I finding the game so far? I'm finding it quite enjoyable. It's a free-to-play game. There's an awful lot to it, and I think it's just quite fun, really. It's there's a few things I don't like. Don't get me wrong. I did not really enjoy one of the things that happened today with the story, but hey, we are where we are on that, I guess. One of those things. So this is what people are saying I should be getting, these wish cards. Okay, fine. I'll buy one of those just in case I want another class at some point soon. Is there an extra dance? If there's another dance. Oh, yeah, there is. 5-step dance. Wait. Where it is. I am indeed still on. Remember, I started late today because I was packing and doing other stuff. Wow, that's a good thing to have. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention. I think I might have lost the camp, to be honest. Oh, no. I found the camp again. This time I won't only pay attention to my inventory. Don't blame me, man. Blame it on the double. That might be another boss kill for the Monster Hunter guide. I'm assuming we're climbing up here to fight this boss, as that's what this patrol does, but the boss isn't here? Is there meant to be more to this? hammerers. I'll take the money, it's helpful. This is about to tick off as well, which would be nice. Give me the legendary. No! Just 3 alloy shards isn't bad, I guess. Okay, now let's, while I'm doing this, store. You said it was the colourful store, friendship, here we go. So I could get a bunch of rose orbs. I'm going to save this for now because I've got a bunch of that. Honor coins I've got loads of. I don't know if I want to get 50,000 Luno. That's not that helpful to me. Which of these should I spend all of my points on? I could probably get all of these. Well, I think I can afford all of this. Oh, there's no limit on that. Like, okay. Hello, 3 Crown Redhead. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raiding party of 11. I hope you are doing well. Hi, welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? What were you playing today? Sorry, there's a sleepy blob on the floor taking up half of the screen. I do apologize for the disruption. You finished Wonder Stop last night, so you were playing Sengoku Dynasty. Ah, okay. Very interesting. How did you enjoy Wonder Stop? From the All-Father to a Crown 1 for the Timekeeper. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed your trip around Twitch. I need no name. Let's see. This is cosmetic. Can definitely afford it, but don't really need it. They look like a goblin, although I like the tail. Very macaw-like. I don't need it. No, I don't want a cosmetic. I want to leave. Let me out. I mean, I should take that. That sounds like it's fun. We'll take these because I like money. The concept was great, but you don't feel like the heroine actually made that much progress in her personal story. You had something happen to you, but you never actually solved the problem. You just passed time until you moved on. Maybe that was the point. Sometimes that is the point. Ultimately, there is some stuff in life that you won't be able to get through. And, you know, it is about time until you kind of have that space and that healing almost. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. What can you do with the wish coin? The wish coins, I haven't used them yet. So bear with me. Leisure. I've done that. That's open. Okay, so I think with the wish coins, you go here. I don't know where my wish coins are. Oh, let's open this. There we go. Just open all of these. The die pack. 99 alloy shards is not bad to have. We'll go to Wish and then use bound coins. Here we go. I want the fish. Give me fish. This is my first time doing this, so it's exciting. It's very dopamine inducing, that's for sure. What did I get? I got a sleepy puppy. Headwear, sleepy puppy. Okay. Well, I'm happy. I don't... More fish. More fish. Do. This is a vibe. I can see they've made the gacha very addicting. Well, I guess the gacha, yeah. The drawers are addicting for the cosmetics. Okay, this time we're not sitting through the dopamine. Another rare. Another Meowlux Bolt card. What's a Will Wish coin? Where do I use this one? It's using the alchemy shop, thank you very much. Ooh, although, manual. What am I missing on this page? Trials. Oh, just trials to do stuff. A little bit short on that one. Personal space. Right, you said it was the Will Wish at the Alchemist. Go back here. The pull on the will that the battle will is based on, which is used. Okay, that makes sense. Well, thank you very much, Streaker Rated. I hope you've had a good day. Thank you for the raid, and hopefully see you soon. Have a good one, bud. Enjoy your food. Off we go. Come on, lunch. Let's go. Yes. Yes. We would like to do the Will Wish. We have one of these. Okay, so it's the same gacha, it's just for the wills. What do we get for this? Only a rare one. Oh, just 10 fragments. Okay. Fine. 10. I feel like summoning the boss is probably a best shout. Which of these is the best will? I've got loads of bound currency, so I'm fine with this. You have powerful hair. You are powerfully annoying. Don't know a huge amount about this guy. He's the boss. Tina is the best support will. Pen. How does doing a multiple do? Does it pull once and then does it all on one? Okay, no, pulls all 10 at a time. Nice. Okay. Goblin Mage. Muku Warrior. Okay. Super rare in 9 times. Super rare in 6. I mean, I don't want to change the number. I wish I hadn't spent the original one as well, to be honest. Goblin Warrior. Nice. 8. We'll go until we get the super rare. We've got a maximum of 8 pulls, which is fine. We can afford that. We've got plenty of these bound tokens. I'll see, because I'm a new streamer, I haven't got the dedicated streamer luck. So, you know. Nice. It's the noise that gets me every time from that. Very fun. We love spin to win. I just want to see the yellow one. If my mouth was gonna have a reloading sound, I would want it to have the M1 Garand ping. And then to reload it. That's how I would know. I don't think I want to know about bin to win. That doesn't sound too wholesome. I'm not sure I trust it. I'm not sure I trust you, Troytech. I feel like that's sus. I feel like you know it's sus. This is going to be the super rare. That ping is such a satisfying noise. I'm not even into guns. I agree. Oh, come on. Let's do this. Muku King. So I now just have the Muku King. Cool. But I've got... Do I need to level it up or craft? I'm confused. If I own it, does that mean I need to craft it? No, I still need to actually craft it. I just have the will. I need to actually make the whole thing. That would give me 3, but I need 15 to make this. Okay, so I'm going to have to farm this a bunch. Oh, each of those is... Okay, so I'm going to need a lot more of those if I wanted to do that. That's for sure. Okay, that's cool. I mean, we've still got a bunch... We've got a load of bound currency, so we're still good for that. Okay. But most importantly, wardrobe, headgear. Wait, I thought I got that puppy. I've got to use it in my inventory. Even though it's bound, I had to use it first. Okay, fine. Makes sense. Fine. Don't want to dye it. I just want to There we go. We've got a sleepy puppy on the head. Well, that's going to make every single cutscene 30% more fun automatically. I thought I did this. Definitely did that. Oh. This is an actual game, Griffin. We've been playing it for the last 8.5 hours. There's been a bunch to it. You just happen to see us do a bunch of, like, calls right at the end for stuff. There's a bit of gacha in it, but realistically, that's only for one small segment of the game. There's a huge amount more that we haven't actually done any gacha for at all. Even less gacha than Genshin. We didn't lose me to gacha, don't worry, Frederick. Thank you very much, bud, over on YouTube. Right, I've been live for 8.5 hours. I need to go and get some food, do some packing. I need to get ready for TwitchCon because my flight leaves in like 16 hours. So I need to get some sleep. I need to get to the airport. I need to do a bunch of things. So we are going to raid. There we go. We are going to raid into the ferrets. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for joining on the raids today. I really appreciate you guys. I will miss you all while I'm at TwitchCon. I will, of course, be posting daily Baileys. I'll be talking in my Discord. I will hopefully be able to give you guys some more information about the recording and the streaming of my panel at TwitchCon. So thank you all very much. Until I am back, I hope you all have a great time. You are more than free to join our Discord, !Discord. Here, or it's actually linked in the panel of my stream. Thank you all very much for being here. I really appreciate it. I've had a great time today, and I look forward to seeing you guys all soon. Take it easy. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you all when I'm back. Thank you very much for today. See you soon. Bye-bye. What? Not now, Thornton! Thank you all very much, everybody over on YouTube as well. You guys are legends. Take it easy.